Are we live? Yes. Very good. Very good. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Olá, Reef. Oi, 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 oi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Before Seribot, too. Nice. All right. Run those ads, if you please, Mr. Twitch. Because there's stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do today. Getting better at this? Seems so. Yeah. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's run these ads, if you please. Oh, DJ Fat Beats, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. I am so sorry for getting it by the ads. Oh God, I totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for getting it with the ads. Crap. Cool. How are we doing today? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, now I'm so scared. Are you behind ads? Please tell me you're not behind ads. I feel so guilty now. I hate people coming in and getting hit with ads immediately. That feels so scummy. Okay, okay. Let me send it. I feel bad now. I'm with new headphones. The music is so much clearer. Ah, nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for getting hit with that. Oh, thank you so much, Fire. I actually... Welcome in, welcome in. All goody? Oh, good. Okay, good. Because if there's one thing I hate is people coming in and getting immediately hit with ads. But sometimes I can't control it, and since I just started, it does the whole thing where it it wants to run ads straight away to avoid pre-rolls and stuff. But yeah. But thankfully it's all good. I would have subbed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But no, it's okay. I'm glad you didn't get hit. Okay. We were typing at the same time. Yeah. we were typing at the same time. But Poo Twitch goes weird with my bank. No, yeah, that's totally fine. And I don't. Thankfully, you didn't get hit with the ads and stuff. So we're good. We're good. But welcome in, DJ Fat Beats. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. But yeah. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to fill. Then I'm gonna post the announcements, and then I want to work because there's so much I want to do today. I want to get a few menus. Well, not exactly menus, but small widgets on the screen that you can check what resources are being collected at the moment. So that's gonna be interesting. And besides the resources one, if I have the time, I want to fill up this space right here on the left side of the clock with information about your villagers, especially, what kind of jobs they're doing, how many are idle at the moment, stuff like that, basically. I'm doing thank you so much for asking. How's your day? I hope it's been wonderful. Yeah. So far it's been good. I just barely started. I haven't done anything yet. I just got out of lunch and started I just sat down and started streaming, but yeah, doing good so far. Doing better now that I'm actually gonna work on something. But yeah, doing good nonetheless. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, ads are over. Perfect. Let me just post that I'm online and stuff. Post. Did I change the buttons? Post. I think Mastodon changed the buttons a little bit. And post. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Can I ask some web dev stuff or, well, I guess work stuff? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know a lot about web dev, sadly. I might not be able to, give some deep insight about that, but yeah, I ask away. Absolutely. Yeah. Adjusts glasses. Oh yeah, Fire is good at that stuff. So yeah, if you want to ask web dev stuff, Fire is good for that. But I'm not very good at web dev stuff. I've never worked on that specifically. So yeah. Okay, Pog. Yeah, we got a few people with different what is it? Talents. Let's say talents, yeah. Different talents around here. Love that, my people. Yeah, yeah. Hello, how do you do? Hi, Helgios. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good myself, you know. Just barely started. I want to get stuff done. I want to get a lot of stuff done today. Um but yeah, I want to do some new UI stuff today. I'm hopefully, you know, I want to add a few indicators to the screen for resources and stuff. Kind of like a few games do this. I know that, for example, um, games like oh god, the names are escaping me. RimWorld and Clanfolk both do this thing where you have a menu somewhere on the screen which tells you the resources that you have. There is one thing extra I want to do, which is if someone is carrying over to a pile, if it's carrying a certain resource to a pile, I want to actually add that in as a plus or a minus. So if people are taking away from it, I want to add a minus to it, and if people are taking to it, I want to add a plus to it. So yeah. And then over here up at the top, I want to add, villager information, how many villagers are working on certain tasks and stuff like that. And hopefully in the future, I would like for it to, you could click on the button, you could actually cycle through everybody that is working on that specific job. But that's for later. For now, it's just going to list whoever's doing, In Portuguese, we call it a bunch of meninos desarrascados. Meninos desarrascados, exatamente. Already Wednesday, crazy. Yeah, time goes by so fast. It's so crazy. How is it Wednesday already? It was Monday just yesterday. Are you kidding me? But yeah, time is going by very, very fast. I don't know what the heck is going on. Because we're already in the middle of the month, and it just feels like the month is barely started. I don't even know where time went. Damn. Ask away anyway. If there's one thing for not missing from Twitch's chat is people with opinions. Yeah, but, Yeah. Have you worked with a team and with like a designer at a game? Yes. The game I did, well, not exactly before this, but because before this, technically there was a designer on the team, but I did work for a game. Sadly, it didn't get published. But I did work with a designer on that team. Yes. Not a lot, but a few. I'd say around 3 to 4 games, I had an actual dedicated designer to help with, have decisions made and stuff. In that specific project, I also worked with an artist. So it was me, the designer, and an artist, all 3 working together. And yeah, I mean, besides that, I've worked on other games that had, designers and artists and everything like that. But that one was probably the one where I worked the most time with a team. It was around, I'd say 2 years or something like that. But then sadly, the game never saw the light of day. It kind of got stashed because a lot of reasons. But yeah. I want to say I love your energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I try. New cycle does this to me. Everything is so chaotic. It feels like everything was yesterday. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, you get overwhelmed pretty quickly. Yeah. Was the communication with the designer smooth? What was like your workflow? I'd say, I mean, the communication was fairly smooth because we were all working. First of all, we were working in place. It wasn't a remote job. And we had a fairly we had a lot of proximity, right? We were literally working on the same desk. We had this huge desk and we were all working together in the same place. And we basically had communication all the time. We were working, and at the same time, every time we needed something, we had the person we needed to talk to right there and then, right? But the communication was very good. Yeah. What was like your workflow? I mean, we had this board where we'd put everything that we were doing. And usually what we do is every week we decide our tasks at the beginning of the week. And then on the last few hours of the week, so usually on Friday afternoons, we'd sit down, stop, and evaluate what we did that week and also how the game was going. And then based on that, we would decide what we were going to do next week, right? That was the whole workflow for the whole 2 years that we were working like that. That was basically it. So we'd go through everybody's work and we'd evaluate it and give feedback, and then we'd, go the next week with that information going forward. Yeah. But besides that, if we had any hiccup in the middle of the week, we just talk to each other and try to work it out. Sometimes if it was something that was really hard to tackle, or if it was something that would take too much time, we'd just postpone it to the next week, basically. Yeah. I just noticed, are those the new buttons? Yes, looking good. I like them. The only problem with the buttons is they look like they're disabled because they're very gray. They're kind of grayish. They need a splash of color somewhere. Otherwise, I think that people are gonna think that these are not interactable. I mean, you can hover over them and they kind of light up in a way, right? And you can click on them and stuff. But it's too gray. It needs to be less gray. So yeah, I need to add a dash of color to this. That's gonna be the trade-off, sadly.
Coming right up, sugar.
Hi, Fuss. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm a designer. It's been pretty great, but lately I really feel I'm doing the ball, dropping the ball, getting my point across. I mean, it very much depends on how big your team is. If your team is fairly small, and if you've, usually in that case, you'd talk with the team, right? But if you feel like you're dropping the ball, I'd say the best way to go at it is just ask your team, Do you could ask something like, do you feel that I'm being concise? Do you feel that I'm being, do you feel like I explain things well enough? Do you understand things after I'm done? Are you comfortable with coming to ask me questions if you don't understand something I'm doing wrong, or something I'm not particularly getting the point across? Stuff like that, right? I'd say that's the best way to improve. It's just, if people don't come to you, you could try coming to them and asking if you're getting the point across, I suppose. But it very much depends on the size of the team. Sometimes when the teams are too big, then that can get a little trickier to do. Yeah. Sierra GPT, welcome in. Hey, any tips for someone just learning programming? Been trying to learn for ages, but often feel lost and dumb and causes me to just give up. I mean, I guess the not the easiest, because programming does need you to kind of change a little bit your normal wiring, right? Because you have to think a bit logically, but even then it does take some time to get used to it. I'd say, I mean, this very much depends on what kind of languages you want to learn and stuff, but I'd say as a baseline, probably pick up a very small project or a tutorial of sorts. Maybe you can find someone on YouTube. Sometimes they do very concise and small pieces, right? And start with something extremely simple, something that you can get done in an afternoon, for example. And just try to go from there, try to build up from a small thing. And eventually you'll learn enough to get another project started. And then you learn a bit, and then and you do it like that. You do very, very small projects and get that done. But it is going to have a bit of a hiccup at the start. You need to learn the way programming works a little bit. But yeah, I'd say using a bit of it's not even a tutorial of sorts. I guess the best word for it would be sort of like a primer on programming, right? Not exactly, but a tutorial would work, but you need to learn the basics of programming first. And then, you can get started with small projects and stuff like that. If you have a problem with giving up, then yeah, making small projects that you're passionate about, something, it could be something very simple, right? But yeah, stuff like that usually does improve your morale a little bit. Except the X, I must be honest. There's something wrong with the shadow. Yeah. The shadows are still a bit off. I don't like any of them. I have to figure out the buttons yet. I don't. The buttons are still not by any sort of any stretch of the imagination complete. It still needs work. It still needs a lot of work. Yeah. Oh man, I feel for you. I hate it when games get scrapped. It feels so poo. Yeah, it was it hit us particularly hard because we invested into that project for I think it was a year or two. I don't remember exactly how much time it was, but it was around a year or two, and we poured our lives into that. And the moment we thought that things were finally going well and we got a publisher, suddenly the publisher came to us and told us, yeah, the money's not happening anymore. And we were so knee deep into the project that we thought, okay, if we don't get a publisher, it's over. There is no way we don't have enough money to sustain ourselves if we don't get money from the publisher. And then the publisher told us that, and it was like, well, cool, I guess the project's not happening anymore. Gotta find new jobs. Yeah, it was the whole thing. Thankfully, the other team members got cool jobs, and they're still in the business. So I'm glad. I'm glad they got the rebounds from that. Workflow like a boss. Yes, always like a boss. Hi, geek. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Depends on what you want to program and how you like your lessons. Some people benefit from having a structure and can benefit from courses on Udemy and similar platforms. My biggest tip is that programming is not that hard and logic is much more important than whatever language you choose. That is true. Yes. So in a way, yeah, adding to that, the basics of programming you can take around with whatever language you need, right? When you change languages, of course, there are going to be some differences. You're never going to be able to, translate one-to-one in terms of text. But if you know the basics, you can easily switch to whatever language you need. But the basics are very important. You need to get the grip on those. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very hard. Yeah. Tech debt. Yeah, tech debt is a thing. Yeah. Oh, I only got to Haifa's subscribing now. Oh, God. Oh God. Welcome in, Haifas. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It's not the syntax, it's the fact that I can do the course exercises fine. But if I try my own thing, like a task tracker or in the command line, for example, I get stuck and can't even continue. I mean, it very much depends on where you get stuck. I'd say if you need I would usually say is when you're stuck on something, try researching that. Or if it gets to that, try following along someone who is doing a project the same as you. And you wouldn't want to follow one-to-one, right? What you want to do is you have the video there of the person doing it, but you don't want to follow it to the letter. What you want to do is, okay, you do it on your own and then you get stuck on something. And then you go to the video and see, okay, how did this person solve this problem? You see how they do it, and then you stop and go at it on your own again, right? That's the real way how you learn. Because you get to think of it on your own. You do get to, engage with the thing. Because if you're just following a tutorial along, that's not going to, that might teach you something depending on how you manage to do it, right? But it won't teach you as well, I don't think, as much as you actually doing the problem yourself and just going through the hurdles or asking for help with the hurdles, right? That'd be the thing, right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hiya, Bidr. Welcome. Bidr, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's much more important for your programming progression to get something working rapidly than to bang your head against something that you, for whatever reason, doesn't work. If that project is not working and you're stuck, try a simpler thing. There is that too. Yeah. So it very much depends on how you hit it through. But yeah, eventually after you pass the initial hurdle, it should be easier for you to tackle new things, and eventually it'll just be second nature. Yeah. A great book that I read cover to cover to get me started was Beginning C++. Through game programming, you learn C++ while also making text-based games. No graphics really help focus on the learning. There is that too. Yeah. Because if you add graphics to the mix, it does tend to be a bit more complex. Yeah, for sure. Thanks. I'm learning Java. Gonna sound crazy, but I'm in my final month of university and somehow landed a software engineer grad role in a fintech org. I see. Yeah, but then you can get started with stuff like that. Yeah. The concepts are transferable to any language, just different syntax. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Most concepts you'll be able to transfer through. Yeah. I tried out a Java book before and was completely overwhelmed. It very much it goes from person to person. Sadly, there is no one true way for someone to learn because it very much depends on how a person kind of engages with the learning process, right? Some people will learn faster by reading. Some people will learn faster by watching someone do it. Some people will learn faster by just doing it themselves and, just tackling it away. It very much depends. But somewhere there will be a sweet spot where you can find a good way for you to learn, I think. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. My team is small. They say I'm doing fine, but I keep seeing people take what I say wrongly. Perhaps it's just really bad English from me. I see. I mean, yeah, I mean, the best way to tackle something like that, I'd say, I am no, pro designer or anything, but in that case, I'd find out where the discrepancy lies. So you wrote something, right? And then they implemented it in a different way. I'd try to find out exactly where that disconnection happened, right? Because it could be the way you worded it, or it could be the words you used. Maybe some people are used to using different words to describe something as something, right? I'd say when there's a discrepancy between what you wanted and what you got, I'd say ask the people involved, what led you to this? So usually they'll go through what you wrote, right? And they'll explain, oh, okay, you wrote this thing. And then I thought that it was this. And then you go through that and then you find out if that doesn't go with what you said, then you might be able to figure out, okay, maybe if I word this a little bit differently, maybe if I use a different language, maybe they'll be able to track it by then. But yeah, if that's happening, then yeah, it's definitely, it sounds like a communication problem somewhere, but it's hard to pinpoint just from that, right? You'd have to figure out how your team works and figure that out in that space. Yeah. Don't start with Java. A lot of unis do it, but the syntax is from the previous millennium. Start with a simple language as JavaScript or Python. Starting with Java is not a bad option. You can easily transfer from Java to C#. Yeah, that's the thing. No matter what language you use, I'd say if you want to try out Java, go for it. Doesn't matter, right? Because whatever you do and whatever you learn, if you need to use a different language, you'll be able to do it just fine, right? You can transfer that knowledge pretty quickly. The syntax might not be all the same, but it's same enough. It's fine. Don't worry too much about the language. The language is the road, but what you want is the car. Do you know what I mean? You want to move around, no matter what kind of road it is. Oh God, it scrolled and now I completely lost. Oh, okay. Twitch sometimes just scrolls my chat and now I'm lost. Okay, give me a minute. Now start with assembly. After you learned that, you can do anything. Oh man, I mean, I actually learned assembly when I was in university, and I'm very glad. I really like assembly. I think assembly is cool. But man, starting with assembly is kind of pushy. Because even then, before I learned assembly, I learned other stuff first. Assembly was more of a thing of, okay, you know how to program now. Here's how it works under the hood, that kind of thing. without letting the roll. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's normal. I was overwhelmed, but don't just quit. Just don't quit. It's okay to not understand the why while knowing the how, learning how to use it first, then the why it works will come, I swear. You just got to push through the projects. I mean, yeah, there is some truth to that for sure, for sure. Yeah, just sometimes if you don't understand, you could just power through, and eventually it'll come to you. But as with everything, you're gonna need some to jump through some hurdles for sure. Yeah, it helps to understand. That is true. Yeah, but sometimes you need to see the whole before you see the pieces. Kind of like that. Company I'll be working for will be using it, or will be using a Spring Boot. So I sort of need to be. Right. I need to. Right. I mean, no matter what language, it's totally fine. Java is a bad option because it's not that popular for front end stuff and is somewhat outdated. Yeah. Would community right there, right here. Well, yeah, I'm glad we were able to help. In that case, try to wrap your mind around object-oriented programming concepts and then start programming. You don't have to go balls deep into object-oriented programming. Just start at the surface level so you don't get stuck. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd say, starting simple and eventually you'll get there. Sometimes, when you're starting out, some stuff can overwhelm you very quickly. But I guess the best way to put it is just try to overcome that and move. If you get stuck on something, leave it for a bit, try something else, try a new project, try to do something slightly related maybe, but don't get stuck on one thing and just quit. Just acknowledge, okay, I don't know how to do this. Pause that and move on to something else. And eventually, if you learn something along the newest project, then you can go back to that one and then you figure out from there. Yeah. P.S. My advice on getting stuck at places, take it with a grain of salt, not the optimal advice. Just start over from scratch. It always gives me a better mental reset, and second time around, it usually gets solved. There is that too. Yeah. If you can always go back to the basics and just start over. And from then you'll also, figure out how to build these things. Because sometimes when you're building, step by step, you kind of don't see the whole forest for the trees, right? You kind of get lost a little bit. But sometimes when you do that project again, you figure out, okay, all those things that I've learned over time, I get to apply them now. Do certain classes, do a few methods, stuff like that. If not second time, then always the third time. Yeah, you just gotta keep at it. Yeah. This may sound counterintuitive and even kick off a log graph from some people, but LLMs are good for learning to code. You can ask them for a syllabus and a schedule adapted to your needs. I mean, yeah, if there is one thing that LLMs are good for, it's stuff like that. Yeah. Organizing information in a structured fashion is what LLMs are good for. Yeah. Can use AI to learn, to make follow-up plans, small tasks and challenges. Yeah. What I'd say in that case is just don't rely on it too much. If you get stuck, then you can ask it for help, right? But until then, don't let the LLM do the work for you, right? Just let it give you pieces when you're stuck, but otherwise try to do it on your own. Oh God, it scrolled again. Hi, Fizz. Welcome. You can use AI to learn, to make follow-up plans, small tasks and challenges. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. And ask ChatGPT to create small exercises for me. Not just an exercise, but a study plan, week-based, 1 to 2 hours per day. Something like that could also help. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'll try that. I'll see if I can find where they go south with what I wrote, what I can adjust. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd say, if they're not doing exactly what you specified, then there is some communication problem happening, right? But it might not even be the way or it might not even be your English. You were talking about your English and stuff like that. It might not even be that. It's just maybe it's the way you word things. They weren't expecting those kinds of words, and they interpreted them differently, right? Something like that. There is a miscommunication there, but it might not be just on your end. It might be a part to part problem. So yeah, by finding the things where you don't where things don't relate to what you wrote, then that's the best way to figure out exactly what's the problem. You know? I recommend Claude over ChatGPT. It's been giving me better results on code and code-related tasks. Gotcha. C# has a lot of content on the internet. Python is much more in games that you can use to learn. There are a lot of things you can use for learning, yeah. But for Java specifically, I wouldn't know exactly where to start. But there's probably a few Java projects out there. Problem is, those kinds of things usually are massive, massive projects. For someone starting out, it might be trickier. Oh yeah, starting with assembly is a slog. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to learn eventually, right? But as a first language, it is kind of messy, I'd say. Oh man, I just realized I talked about assembly how many minutes ago? And I'm just getting to the reactions from assembly now. Oh god. I also agree, even beyond learning, AI just great for forming your workflow before you start on anything, just to make your blueprint. Yeah, for stuff like that, it is good. If, you know, for templating, that kind of stuff, yeah. Claude for code, but ChatGPT is better for organization. Do like every dev everywhere. Start with Hello World. I mean, yeah, starting with Hello World also helps. But I'm assuming from the way Siren is talking, I am assuming that they've already gone past the Hello World bit because they're trying projects. So, you know, Hello World is a bit too basic at this point. Hello, how you doing, Porty Peeps? Hiya, TV Faxline. Welcome. Updates? Is this updates? It's updates. We've got updates. Okay, give me a second. I need to, oh my gosh, where are Windows? So iffy. Okay, I'm sorry. Welcome in, TV Faxline. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What you got for us? Oh, there was the little house, yeah. Oh, you added little things. Cute, very cute. Yeah, this sort of stuff usually helps with, you know, having the world seem a bit more alive. Yeah, that's looking good. Nice. And lighting options. Nice. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Little bottles. Yeah. And the lighting system. Yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah. Congrats. Lots of stuff happening. Pretty cool. Agree. LLM will give you an answer and you won't learn. Try it yourself first. Yeah, that's the thing. You want to try to keep doing it yourself until you hit a roadblock. And then you can ask for help, right? But not until you've exhausted every possible option. Mudda Sheep! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Oh god. I can type. I can do this. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. There you go. Welcome in. Hello. I'm trying to do my own little mini projects. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Because that's a great way to learn. You get to see something working and you feel, you know, motivated to do more. Yeah. Basic is a totally different language. Oh man. Did I say that? Did I say basic at any point? That might have been it. Yeah. Welcome. Hi, TV Facts. Welcome. So the model's animation when you look down, that's cool. Yeah. Having the model there doing a few animations is pretty nice. I added one, and I'm not a drinker. Yeah, many such cases. Don't worry about it. I don't drink either, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to put beverages in this game at some point. Hello, hi, Amada Sheep. Welcome, welcome. She was nice. Thanks. Awesome, awesome. What are you guys talking about? Well, we barely just started. We were talking about learning programming, actually. Yeah, yeah. I added one. Now everyone is crying. How to get started learning code / game dev. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about game design and learning how to start coding and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Should I add something Turkish, such as Rocky? Yeah, you should definitely celebrate your own dishes and drinks. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I want to do that here too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know Rocky? No. What is it? I get the feeling that you might have shown that to me once, but I think, am I forgetting? I don't remember if you showed me it or not. It's a high alcohol drink. Well, let me search it up. Like a tea? Well, apparently not. Okay, here we go. Is an alcoholic beverage made of twice distilled grape pomace and flavored with any seed. Huh. It's a national drink of Turkey and is especially popular in the coastal regions. Interesting. I never heard of anything like this. Looks cool though. It's got this it almost looks like what is the word? Those iced drinks, Oh man, it's got a lot of alcohol. Milky white when mixed with water. Interesting. It is popular in Turkish countries and Caucasian countries as an aperitif. It's often served with seafood or mez. It is comparable to several other anise-flavored liquors, such as pastis, ouzo, sambuca, and arak. All right, all right. Yeah. All right, all right. Cool, cool. Very cool. I like Maraki shaken, not stirred. I feel like it's important to start something and then also make sure to finish it. Both are good skills to work on. So make small projects that you can finish. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Raki, Turkraki or Turkraki is an alcoholic beverage made of twice distilled grape pomace and flavored with aniseed. Yeah, it's a national drink of Turkey, and it is especially popular with the coastal regions. Among drinkers of alcoholic beverages, popular in Turkish countries and Caucasian countries as an aperitif. I could run my car in a bottle of this stuff. I mean, sometimes drinks do be like that. Our old Sultan loved Rocky. Right, right. Yeah. But oh man, the alcohol by volume, man, that's a lot. Dang. I added Turkish tea glass to my game. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. You should. It's normally mixed with water, if I remember correctly. 1 Rocky to 2 water. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, makes sense because otherwise it would be a lot to take in, I guess. As a model. Yeah, yeah. Very cool, pretty cool. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. All right, with that said, I finally reached the end of chat. 40 minutes in. I know. It's a thing. I'm sorry. What are you working on today? Today I want to work on UI. So I've been trying to get the UI to look okay, but I decided to just, I don't have enough colors for the UI. So I'm going to workshop the colors during the weekend. And up until then, I'm going to add new stuff to the menus and everything. I want to add 2 things today. Hopefully I'll be able to manage that. But I want to add something here to the left side of the screen with the amount of resources that you have available at the moment. And I also want to add stuff up here to the left side of the clock. I want to add how many workers are, or how many villagers are doing certain kinds of work. So if there are 2 carriers, it should, have an entry here, stuff like that. Eventually I want to have them, looking pretty and everything. But, for the moment, I just want these UI widgets, menus, thingies to exist. So that's what I'm going to be working on today. New UI elements, basically. Oh, are these the glasses that you drink them from? They look nice. They look very cute. Look at that. Love the shape. This was kind of the glass that we were seeing on the Wikipedia article. Kind of looked like this one. A bit taller maybe, but yeah, it kind of had this shape. Yeah, but I like them. They're very cute. They almost look like vases from a certain distance, especially these ones that are kind of rounder toward the bottom. These still kind of look like glasses, right? A little bit. But this one is so round. Kind of looks like a vase. It's kind of cute. I have seen this, but this is with tea. Right, yeah. Link I said is from a brand that is very expensive, mostly. Gotcha. It does look very cute, though. Rococo? Nice. Yeah, but these are very cute. I really like these. These are very nice. But yeah, some of these are on the pricey side. For sure. Good day, everyone. Hope all is well. Yes, hiya, silly fish. I hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even started yet. We were just talking about things, but I want to get started on the UI thing for the game. So yeah, I do have an element here that I don't. Yeah, I don't think I have that in anymore. But there was an element here where I used that like listing all the resources that were available, but I'll have to see where that is because I don't remember where I put that. So let's see. No, wait. Let me start. Okay, resources. It's not exactly items, is it? It's resources right here. These are the registries. That's not it. All right, maybe I should just search by. No. That's combat stuff. No. It should be here, I think. Resource list item. It's one of these. I'm fairly sure. Yep, it's one of these. I need because this is just the item. This is one item, but I need the one that encompasses all of these. It's not here. Huh. Shouldn't it be? Where are you used? Is there a way to know? Party inventory. That's it. Where's this at? Where are you at? Party inventory. Here we go. Yeah, but well, this is not going to be party inventory anymore. But this is kind of what I had. I need to readapt this in a way. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'll add it. I'll add it to here in a bit. Thank you for like giving me big Turkish culture propaganda, but my internet still isn't stable. Need to go. That's totally okay. I'm so sorry about your internet. That sucks. But thank you. Thank you so much, TV Faxa. Thanks so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully your internet will get better soon. Yeah. Oxaz! Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. All right, so I need to readapt this. Am I actually using this? I don't think I've stopped using this, I feel. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's see. Owners. Yeah, no one's using this anymore. I need to bring this back. I want to rename you though. You're not going to be party inventory anymore. Or maybe I should make a copy of you. Maybe that. No, but if I make a copy out of you, you're not being used anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think. Right. Instead of party inventory, let's rename you. Let's call you resource inventory. Yeah. Because then we've got our resource list item, which is this bit. I actually wanted to. There we go. Can you list the two of them? There we go. Okay. So we got the inventory bit. Well, in this specific case, well, yeah, there's the grid container, but I don't think I'm even using this anymore. Okay. I want to do a list of stuff. So get this out of the way. We don't need this. What I do want is the resource list item. I want to put it up here so that it gets listed like that. Okay, yeah, good. All right. So we're going to need a few things to, let's call this a resource inventory. And first of all, I want to change your name. No, I don't want you to open that because then you're going to, show in file system. There we go. Call it the HUD resource inventory. And also, I probably should move all of you somewhere. Because I have been doing that. Yes, I've been doing this. Let's call this resource listing. Or resource list, something like that. Okay, let's move all of that stuff in there. I feel like that's a better place to put all of that anyway. So you, yes, UI HUD resource inventory. So put it here. And I'll rename it later, but we'll get to that. Okay. Show in file system. So you and resource list item, move those up here as well. No, I think it's down in this case. Isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Move that here. I think that's it. Oh, you do also have, well, it makes sense, yeah. UI element resource list item. So I should, yes, here we go. Okay. Move that here too. So it's easier to find stuff. Okay. That's fine. I think that's it. I think that's it mostly. Okay. Because I do have this here as well. So yeah, we're good with that. All right, so let's rename some of these. Yeah. UI element resource list item. Sounds good. And this is going to be scene UI HUD resource list. There we go. And then UI element resource list item and UI HUD resource list. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's all very cool. I think that's it. All I need to do is then add this to the scene and, well, fill it up with information, I suppose. I'm assuming that both of these are still fine. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good for it, I think. Okay. All I need to do now is change a few things and then we can get started with it. Icon and quantity. Well, yes and no. Okay, we'll add the other stuff later. It's fine. Okay, we got that going. Resource inventory. Let's call this resource list instead. And resource list entry. Okay. Cool. All right. Only thing we need now is to actually fill this up with information. We need the code to fill this up with info and also have this visible on the screen, which we do not have at the moment. But we do need that. So actually, let's add that first, and then the rest we'll get to that. So that'd be on our own. So here, we want to add that resource listing of sorts. Did I comment it? Or does it just not exist? Maybe it just doesn't exist. I do have an entity list. But then I never materialize it. I don't think this is even... Is this even used at this point? Maybe not. Anyway. Okay. Let's... Yeah, seems like it's not here, but it's fine. We can add it back. Okay. UI HUD resource list. So this would be UI control instance packed scene and add as a child. So this is going to be the UI resource list. Oh, I didn't change the names. Crap. Hold on. I need to change the UI element resource list item. Correct. Right. I'm actually using this. Hold on a minute. Where am I using this? In the overworld. Right, I forgot about this. But I don't think I'm even using it. I do set it up, but I think I'm not even... Yeah, I turned it off. Because it was doing a few things. Resource list. Yes. Please rename that. Thank you. Okay. Now, you. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Right, I need to give it the path to it, which I do not think I have. But we'll figure it out. Actually, let me take all of this out. Because we don't want this anymore. Well, maybe this one we want to keep. Because this one, we're always coming back to this one. So resource list, pin that. Pin that. And the list item will also probably be of use. So keep that in as well. Okay, you. Let me check on something. You here. So I do have this thing. Okay, just copy this, paste it here. Yes. Instance packed seen out as a child. We do have this bit. Well, yeah, I need to fix that, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. It's all good. I'm not filling this up with information, but we'll get to that. Because I do think I need to change the way this is done. I think I just gave it like a party, right? Yeah, I gave it an entity group. It can't be done like this. This is dumb. We'll fix that. We'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, I should just feed it the list of resources and that's it. Hiya, Kent. Welcome, welcome. Happy day, everyone. Happy day. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's work with this, shall we? We don't have this, sadly. I'm just gonna put in the thing directly. It is kind of iffy, but you know. Copy path. Well, there. That's fine. We'll add that. Well, what I want to do at some point is have this sort of. Wait, I think I already had that at some point, didn't I? I do have the resource range of registry. Is there any other registry that I have? I don't have one for UI. I probably should. Oh well, I'll do that later. That's fine. For now, this will be enough. Hiya, Sukuna Gabi. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you learn C# specifically for Godot? Well, in my case, I learned C# to use with Unity. Well, not exactly, because I learned C# way before Unity. But I learned C#, then I learned C# with Unity, and then I ported all of that over to Godot. So it was kind of a adaptation process. I didn't learn it specifically. I just learned C# on its own, and then I adapted it to Godot, basically. But I learned it through university, basically. I had a programming course, and then I moved it over to Godot at some point. This game was originally done for Unity, and then I decided to switch over to Godot, and I adapted it. You know, I moved some stuff around and got it working in Godot. Yeah. Basically, that was it. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to fill this up with information. Problem is, well, I need to update it. That's the thing. But to update it, let's see. Wait, I do register stuff here, don't I? Do I not do that? If I don't, I totally should. Entity details. No, but that can't be it. Where am I changing all the information on it? Am I doing that on the region side instead? Maybe I am. Yeah, maybe I am doing that. Created, removed. Is that it? Am I not registering anything else? Huh. Wait, so when an entity is created, I need to find... Spawn the entity. Add the controller. It might be because I'm doing that on the controller side. That might be it. Because then on the controller, when I set the entity, that's where yeah. Well, that sucks. Because I needed this info outside of here, so that kind of not ideal, kind of not cool. Oh, also, ads are gonna start in about 45-ish seconds. There's usually an ad break every hour, and I usually get up and stretch my legs and stuff. So I'll be back after the ads. I'll usually take a break and then I'll get back to that. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you. Cheers. But yeah, I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll be able to, figure this one out. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Get that water. Am I actually registering? I'm not even doing that. I totally should, though. The quantity of items, I mean. I am not doing that. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. So, yeah, I'll take that break that I mentioned. I will see you in a few minutes once those ads are over. So, catch you after the break. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's continue, shall we? Let me just catch up with chat. What the hell is that? CJ Makeup? That's why he's an own streamer. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more streaming tips. Well, maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just, paint my whole face. Because at that point, that's more than makeup. That's just, using a Mac for the first time. I haven't become rich. It was company provided. Great screen, awesome battery, very good trackpad and related gestures. Appalling window manager. Yeah, can't be perfect. Can't do it all, sadly. Not rich yet. Yes, that's a good way to view it. Yeah. I've ever only tried Mac once a few years ago. It was meh. Yeah, I had a Mac on my first job. They actually provided me a Mac for me to work in. And I had to initially they had what was it? I was supposed to work on the Mac side and only use the Windows bit for certain things. But eventually I got so tired of the Mac OS altogether that I hadn't booted up Mac for months. So essentially I had a Mac computer to run Windows, which is great. I didn't like it very much either. Every time I had to boot up Mac OS, it would be pain and torture. So yeah. BRL is in Brazil Real, right? I think that's it. Started going up right when I started streaming, earning in USD. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So it is Brazil Real. So I'm actually getting poorer every day without even spending money. That's great. Don't you just love the economy? I love that. I love that so much. Way. Yeah, that's a way moment right there, for sure. Do you use Obsidian, right? Yes. Have you seen the development team behind it? I think that's just 2 to 3 people, I think. Right? It's a very small team doing things. Why? Oh, don't tell me that there's something. It's 9? Okay. Please tell me you're not about to drop on me some very nasty information. Man. Yeah, okay. Oh, Cornet Theory, welcome in. I had to use Mac for work, but what I did was just switch the control and alt key positions and basically problem solved. Huh. I see. Not anything wrong. Scroll down. Okay. Oh, it's the team. Right. 9 people. There you go. Now years later, I use Linux, so it's whatever. You can change the layout per keyboard too. Right. Makes sense. Pretty sure the last one does all the work. True. Not 9 people. Yeah, I said 9 people. It's 9 pictures, but one of them is not technically a people. Best employer right here. There you go. Look at that. Look at that ball of fluff. Docile and vocal. Has a very soft meow. There you go. Very cute. Very wholesome. We love this. This is great. Cat boss. Yeah, cat should be at the very top right here, Should be Sandy, CEO. Or co-CEO. That's probably it, yeah. Basically, yeah. If you ever needed another reason to use Obsidian, there you go. Yeah. 1 in 9 is a cat. There you go. I think that's all the information you need. Cute. Very cute. Very wholesome. You'll love to see it. Yeah. But yeah, I use Obsidian all the time, every day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. I use it for pretty much everything and anything. To be fair, most of my dev also occurs with a cat present. Oh, there you go. She's right here. Cute, very cute. Yeah. Pets are great coworkers. Except when, they're hungry or need, pets. In which case you have to drop everything and take care of them immediately. That's all the time. Well, kinda, sorta. my last dog would do this very cute thing where she'd jump on my lap while I was working, and she'd sit her snout on my table, right? But she'd sleep there. So technically, for a few hours, I was safe. So yeah, it depends on the animal, I suppose. What's up, witches? Hiya, Dex. Welcome. What's up? Everything good? Welcome. We recently received a cat from the cat distribution system. I hope the cat is very cute. I heard cats like fish, so, I guess the cat's in good hands. Sidious is always right and on time. Cat distribution system, right. A cat distribution system. It's true. I need this thing. Cat is indeed very cute. Hasn't eaten me yet. All right. Yet. Exactly. Be careful, all right? Sleep with one eye open. That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait. There might be a way for me to do that every hour. No, but wait. If they change stuff midway, then that's not... Do I have... Let's see, entity manager. Gripping your pillow tight? Oh, yeah. He's plotting my downfall. From the very moment he laid eyes on you. That's how it works. Where's my... Okay. I don't have a way to check for that, do I? I do not. Well, there might be a way to do this. Because I know when entities get added components. When entities get components added to them. So maybe I could just use that instead. Because I have the entity created. There's more to it, isn't there? Created, removed. Isn't there a component here somewhere? Don't I have a component? Component added, here we go. I probably should. Okay, let's start with the basics and then I'll improve this later. Because I wanted this from the very beginning to be, a bit performant, but I can always do that later. First of all, I just want this to work, I guess. Hiya, Stolen! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello. Okay, let's just do the bare minimum and then I'll get to the rest of it. Okay, I do add the UI component to it. I need to update it, basically. Yep. Okay, so when we enter here somewhere, I want to update the bit. Okay, over here, update resource list. I haven't done any of that yet, but we'll get to that. So we're going to need possibly 3 things, but we'll see. I'm doing. Sometimes that's enough. How's stream so far? Yeah, stream's going good. You know, just I want to add a new menu, and I've barely just started, so we're working on that basically. I need a list of stuff. So okay, I need 3 lists. Well, technically, let's just start with 1, and then we'll see. Maybe even an array would work. But okay. I just want to see if this works. Then we'll get to it. Okay, we'll add it visible false, and then we'll add it as visible true here, and then we'll update it. There. We spent the first hour indoctrinating gullible people into becoming programmers. The fools. I'm just here to turn programmers into trolls. Troll grammars. That's going to be a new thing. I do have access to the entity manager, correct? Yes. Okay. I need... No. Right. I'll improve this later, but for now we're going to keep it like this. Okay. I need a filter. So I need all resource storage. So resource storage needs to be, the flow needs to be in and out. I think that's it. I might need more, but we'll get to that. And then we put it up on our entities list. What's the problem? Did I... Oh, right, I need it. Okay, fine. I need to initialize, fine. There you go. Okay, so for each in entities, entity, no, well, get component. This would be the resource storage component that we got. Storage, there we go. This, okay, so storage. We do have reservations in, out, and the quantity at this moment, because that's all we want, right? But so far we're just going to do current values, and then we'll get to that. Yeah. Troll grammar, as the ancient Shrek speaks. True. I personally see myself as a senior slop advisor, given some of the code I've seen and written at a current job. Is it that bad? Don't be a silly fish. Oh, wait. Impossible. Challenge impossible. For what? Hi, Adore. Welcome. I mostly design solutions for problems that don't exist or shouldn't exist. Challenge rejected. Yeah, I mean, there is no way that silly fish isn't a silly fish. Silly fish will always be a silly fish. In our hearts and in our minds. Maybe I should make this a dictionary, but I kind of don't want to. Should I make it a dictionary? Maybe I should. All right, fine. I'll make it a dictionary. Type? Yes. Do I have to import that? I guess I do. Okay. Rather, okay, fine. Fair enough. Right, okay, yeah. Try add the, so this would be the resource type. Add in, I think it's resource quantity. Quantity total. I think this is it. Let's go with that. I don't know if that's the exact thing, but yeah. So if this is not possible, that means it already exists. There. That should help. Explicit. Okay. And then after we do all that, resource list, we feed it resource quantities. We feed it our thing. And then the UI is going to update based on that. I mostly create problems for solutions that shouldn't exist, fellow traveler. You know how they say, the silly fish bites the string. Does it need to be a dictionary? I don't know. I might be able to get by without it being a dictionary, but at this point, I'll just do the dictionary and then I'll think about it. Fish. How did I type Fitch? I don't know. Realized that moment was the silly fish all along. Meme of Carl Weathers and Arnold being bros. Exactly, yeah. We're all silly fish if you think about it. Oh, we're all silly fish. Deep down, we all have a silly fish bit inside ourselves. For sure. Okay, all I need now is to add this in. So let's go over to our list. And instead of this entity group data thing, we want a read-only dictionary. Resource type int resource quantities. Ah, my typing is terrible. Oh my gosh. Classic meme, classic. Son, we are word dancers. We speak and computer go vroom. Exactly. Through our honeyed words, we make computers do anything. There we go. We don't need any of this, I don't think. Yeah. I don't need any of this anymore. There we go. Visibility changed, yada yada. That's fine too. Right, you are gonna change. Cool. Okay, update listing. This is where we need to, do the thing. Resource quantities. If it's null, then we don't want to do anything to it. Right, because we got this resource storage data thing inside the inventory, but that's not exactly what we want. We'll get to it. So it's mostly just this, only slightly differently. I don't have a way to... Oh, I do create it here from scratch. I should use my pooling thing for this, but fine. I think that is it. Now, there is only one other thing I need to do. I need this to get updated as things go. Every hour, I need to update this. But I don't think... Is there a way for me to do that? Because that's the thing, though. I probably should... That's not exactly how to... This is not the best way of exactly doing this. But, Definitely not on process. I need an hour past thing, which I don't think I have here. Resume session. Do I seriously not have an on hour past thing here? Ah, okay, hold on. On time hour past. Here we go. Oh, so I don't do anything to it. Should I just register to this on the other side? Maybe. Because I do this. I shouldn't. I wonder if I ever get replaced by a sarcastic LLM posing as a Twitch chatter. Maybe one day, but that day is not today. We're all bots here. Sad. True. True. Stolen has the Meeplel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I never know what the best way to do this is. Do I need a rain emote? Everybody's got a rain emote. Maybe I should just I should just have a rain emote too. Hi, Meeplel. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Because technically I could do that. And I think that's eventually what I'll need to do, sadly. Fine. Do I have? Yes, I do. Time tracker. Is it the time tracker? Is that the? Not exactly what I want to do in the future, but for now, just to see if it works, let's do it like this. Okay. Hiya, Ben Shot. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good today. Okay. Is this it? Is it just going to work? That'd be nice, but I'm not holding my breath. Let's figure it out. Yep, immediately it broke. Fantastic. Okay, what do you want? Oh, right, I changed the name of this. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Where are you at? Oh, wait. I actually had it wrong. Never mind. What do you want? Says the streamer to the edge. She's starting to lose it. Yeah, I never really had it, to be fair, but you know. Read in Morgan Freeman voice. True. Wait, what's going on? Okay. What is it? Cannot open file. What do you mean? Can't open file. What you talking about? Oh, because it's the overworld. Right, I forgot to change there. Never mind. Okay, let me get to the overworld. I should just turn that off, to be quite fair. You shouldn't even, yeah, you shouldn't even be here anymore. I'm going to turn you off for good. There. That kind of fixes it. Yeah, I should fix that. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Got a little resource listing there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now, if the resource quantity changes, is this changing accordingly? That's what I want to figure out. So extract a bit. And let's find out. Okay, so now There we go. Okay. It is changing every hour. I do want to add, I'm going to do that next. I want to add something in front of this that tells me how much I'm gaining per hour. That is something I really want to do. Yeah, the names are a bit off, but that's fine, I suppose. You better have an odd key to open a box to enter cheat codes. I want my Cobra car. All in due time. All in due time. The Cobra car is going to be later. Okay. This is not that bad. It is kind of performance intensive. It's not that difficult here because there's only like 4 different kinds of resources. But if I ever add more, it's going to be really, really bad. No, I changed my mind. I want Mr. Bean mini car. Good choice. Good choice. Death Star? Come on. At least a Star Destroyer, you know? Along with the Death Star. Fine. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. That's fine. You are performance intensive. Hi, Totem. I will not stay still while you do 01 shaving on that poor code. I know. It's pretty iffy. Oops. Death Star is bigger than the Star Destroyer. That's true. Yeah. What was that recent movie? They had this whole like system destroyer. Wasn't that bigger than the Death Star? Am I wrong? Everything should be a dictionary. Maybe. Depends. But wasn't there a thing bigger than the Death Star in that movie? I might be wrong. It's been a while since I saw that. Strings should be a dictionary. Imagine the beautiful chaos. Yikes. Strings are just an array of chars. True. In which movie? I believe it was on the second one of this new trilogy. They had this whole... They made a huge machine that was almost the size of a planet. And it was used to basically destroy entire systems, I think. Right? What was the name of that? I forgot. New trilogy made a bigger one, yes. Yeah, right? That's what I remembered. Somewhat. That's how rope strings work. Starkiller Base, that's it. Thank you, Cornet. Yeah, that was it. Starkiller. Wow, so edgy, so cool. It was a planet they converted into a station. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yes, exactly. Okay. So then they didn't build it from scratch, but they did repurpose a planet for that. Yeah. Let's throw a ball on top of the chat. I don't care for Star Wars / Star Trek / Lord of the Rings. I mean, I like Star Wars and Star Trek. I like Lord of the Rings more. In between those 3, I would definitely be sad by the loss of Lord of the Rings. Maybe Star Wars and Star Trek, but definitely Lord of the Rings. I think would, you know, I'd feel a little sad. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, the 3 new movies are not canon because they do not make sense. There is some stuff in there that is actually head scratching. Yeah. It was very silly. I wish they hadn't. I mean, you know, sometimes that's just how it works, sadly. You know? Gotta keep those franchises alive. even if you bastardize them a little bit. Lord of the Rings has more to say for sure. Yeah, I guess so. It depends. Yeah, I still think Lord of the Rings is still, the I wouldn't say exactly superior, but I do think it resonated with me more than the other two. Maybe it's because I prefer, fantasy to sci-fi. But I think it goes deeper than that. Yeah. Boy, you gotta be happy that Amazon bastardized Lord of the Rings then. What, with the new shows? I've heard about them. I haven't seen any of them. I saw that there was this movie that came out a few months ago. It was an animated movie. I want to see that at some point. Mainly because, I'm an animation, fan, and I like seeing animation no matter what form it takes. But there's this War for the Rohirrim movie, I think, maybe. But I haven't seen that one yet. I don't know what that's all about. Space versus fantasy, not fair. I mean, yeah, it definitely. I'm a bit biased more towards, non-space fantasy than space fantasy, to be fair. Everybody wants me to watch these things, but for real, I can't be arsed. That's, that's fine, If you don't want to watch it, that's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I don't care. Oh, Great Uncle Pixel! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and lurking. I have a game jam to enter before it ends. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. And, good luck with the jam submissions. Good luck. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good fun over at Great Uncle Pixel stream. Welcome in. Because I only saw season 1 of Rings of Power, and I could rant for hours. I see. I haven't seen any of those, so can't comment on that. Truly baffling decisions in those movies, man. Lord of the Rings is perfect, flawless. The first, the trilogy of Lord of the Rings, it feels like lightning in a bottle. Because, by the time that Hobbit came along, there is this very, very good, piece by Lindsay Ellis about the whole Hobbit production, the Hobbit trilogy movie production. I do highly recommend you watch that, because that just goes into the whole. It not only talks about Lord of the Rings, but the movie industry as a whole. And man, it definitely made me see past the movies themselves. It feels like Lord of the Rings itself was. Lord of the Rings wouldn't happen today. I think that's what it boils down to. The way things have changed so much in the in movie industry and everything like that. I don't think Lord of the Rings would exist today if it wasn't made at that specific point in time. It almost feels like lightning in a bottle. I can't fathom how Disney managed to lose money on Star Wars movies. Did they? That sounds wacky. But it kind of makes sense in a way, because, when you flood things too much, when you don't let movies simmer a little bit, it kind of exhausts people, right? That's kind of what's happening with this whole superhero movie genre, right? People just get tired of it. It's just so much that people get to a point where they just can't stomach it anymore. Even with the strobe camera in the first movie. Right. They didn't. Well, it makes sense. Star Wars is one of those things that it might be too big to fail unless they do something really wacky. Good luck, Great Uncle Pixel. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Salute. Correct answer is Firefly. As far as I know, Solo lost money. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant the trilogy with Rey and Emo Vader. Oh my gosh, dude. I remember, no spoilers, okay? But I remember watching the third movie with a friend of mine and her sister. Um, it was close to Christmas, I think, if I remember correctly. It was close to Christmas, and we went ahead and let's just watch the third movie on theaters. I remember there is this part in the movie, and if you've seen it, you know which one it is. Okay, where I actually felt a little disgusted. It was so bad, man. They set it up so badly, and they just decided to. Oh man, the decision making in those movies was just baffling to witness. Solo, I believe, lost money. Nobody saw it. Yeah, yeah, I didn't see it, but to be fair, I'm not, an avid moviegoer, so yeah. To rate ahead, pull up. Welcome in, welcome in. What's your favorite cereal? Mine's Frosted Flakes Honey Nut. Not sure. I mean, I like those. What is the word? They're kind of these toasted. Not toasted. Oh man, I don't even know how to. But it's your average regular cereal with bits of red fruits. Bits of dry. Well, not exactly dried, but kind of dried. Yeah, strawberries, and stuff like that. I usually eat those. But there's a lot of cereals that I've tasted over time and I like. Yeah. Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles. Don't know that one. Rogue One is an incredible movie, though. I have to rewatch Rogue One. I watched Rogue One once, but I came out of that movie. I remember walking out of that movie and thinking, man, I need to rewatch that because there is no way that I need to take it all in again. It felt like a movie that happened way too fast for me. I felt like I needed to watch it a second time to really take it in and understand it completely. At some point, it was kind of all over the place for me. But people have, talked about how good it is. And I really do need to rewatch that one for sure. I know which one's the healthy option. Yeah, the healthy option. Yeah. I try, okay? I try to do the healthy option. It's complicated. Hi, Azito. Wait, welcome in. What is with the Wes? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Watch Andor first, and then watch Rogue One. I barely remember Rogue One. I remember the ending, of course. I don't think there's any way to not remember the ending. I remember the robot, and I vaguely remember them going to this cave where the resistance, quote unquote, was hiding at the beginning of the movie. But the rest of the movie, I remember the kung fu / force sensitive user guy. But the plot itself, or rather the moment to moment part is just completely lost on me. So yeah, rewatching that would definitely revive my memory. Yeah. I like some strelitas. I was a huge fan of strelitas when I was younger. Yeah. Nowadays I don't eat that sort of stuff so much. I don't remember the last time I had it, but yeah, back when I was little, yeah, strelitas. I ate that a lot. Yeah. Half through the week, you will survive. We will. Yeah. I don't know. Just imagine some kind of rant. Gotcha. Any kind. Yes, English. It's complicated. Yes. No spoilers, but watch Andor first. It complemented really well. Gotcha. I did hear about that. Yeah, that they did the Andor series that kind of goes into a bit of specifics as to how Rogue One kind of goes along. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. It's actually a perfect compliment because I barely remember Rogue One, so maybe watching that first will actually be a bit better for that. But yeah. Oh man, but this new trilogy, the second movie, there were parts of the second movie that I still remember today. There were parts of the second movie that were really really good. The whole thing with Kylo and Rey. I don't wanna spoil it too much, but let's say there's a thing between Kylo and Rey throughout the movie. And I think that was done really, really well. I really liked what they were setting up. And then by the third movie, they just decided to scrap all of that and just. It was so frustrating because they were setting up something really cool in the second movie. And then by the third movie, they were like, nah, you know what? Nah, it's all good. We're going to go back to our old BS. And I thought that was majorly disappointing. Yeah. O Zino tá a fazer birrinha. Tá a fazer birrinha assim. Coitado do Zino, man. Não sei de quê, mas é o mood. Ah, ok. Mas eu espero que isso mude. It's even nice weather. It's sunny. Don't be such an emo Vader. It's okay. Sometimes people feel down for various reasons, right? But it's okay. Hopefully that'll turn around. Okay. Let me. I was doing a thing. Espera que o mude. Exatamente, é isso. Man, English and Portuguese. What a combination, I gotta say. I'm in the right place, but I need to here we go. Que susto, do nada português. Isso acontece muito aqui. Do nada português. É o que é. Oops. Tugas are scary. Tugas are very scary. Yeah. Suddenly they'll just start talking in gibberish and you and there is nothing you can do about it. No, I'm just kidding. Streamer speaks in her native language when she wants to offend chat. That is not true. Do not spread that. People might actually believe it. Can you imagine if people start thinking, oh my gosh, she's being so rude? It's not true. She offends us in any language. Lies and slander. All of it. Chat is being slanderous today. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Right, because I wanted to change. I wanted to add more information to this, so give me a bit. First of all, I could just do this, but I wanted to color code it. Well, I can change this to a rich text label, I suppose. Or I could just add more labels to this and that'd be that. She also curses a lot in Portuguese. Disgraceful. I am being betrayed by chat. Let's see. I could just do different labels, I suppose. And change the color of it. Just like when you guys were teaching Congo bad words. True. That was Portuguese Culture 101. Yeah. They were easing him into the language, I suppose. That's it. Yes. I want to change the color of this though. Oh, right. The ads. Okay. Ads are playing. So I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's get this going, shall we? There's still a lot to do. Let me just catch up a chat real quick. By the way, do you guys know if he already started making his next Sorcery Story stream game? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I feel so bad. I have yet to put. He actually gave me all of the assets and everything. I still haven't taken the time to actually put them on stream. It's kind of disgraceful of me. I need to do that. I feel so bad every time I think I remember that. I feel so bad. What, really? The best way to learn a new language? Cursing? That's not how I learned Java. Just by cursing into it. Perfect. I was just joking, asking if he started. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't want Kago to be full of work all the time, but man, Sorcery Story was so special. It was so cool. I need to put it up on stream. It's kind of silly that I haven't yet. My backlog of games can't handle this. I have yet to try Nexus game. True, I've bought it and I haven't even touched it yet. I that's the problem. Sometimes I just don't have time. For example, this week, Monday, I was super tired. I couldn't even do anything. I came home and it was late and I had a very tiresome day. That night, I barely remember what I did. I was just trying not to fall asleep, I think. Yesterday, I had stuff to do as well. So I've barely had time to play games. I don't play games nowadays. That's the problem. At best, sometimes what happens is I open up a game, put it up on, what do you call it? Kind of like a sandbox mode, and I just leave it running. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi of sorts. Like, stay there, do your own thing, don't bother me too much. I'll come and check on you in an hour. Because I just don't have time. I have so many other things to work on, to do. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I need to play Nexus game. Yeah, for sure. I still need to play that. Hi, ResDev. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. That's why I don't comment code. It would be full of expletives. I mean, most of my comments are just to do this. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Gotta say. I know that feeling. Yeah. I just got barely hit by a car. What? Are you? Hopefully you're okay. Damn. Straight ahead. Welcome. Hello back. Well, thank you. Welcome. I'm glad to be back. Yeah. What I miss in here? Not much, I don't think. We had this conversation yesterday. I play work simulators, tricking myself that I'm working. Oh man, I don't know. Usually, nowadays, my thing is I actually bought Songs of Six recently as well, because I tried out the demo and I was super impressed with the performance that game has. That game simulates a whole city on a huge map. And so far, I haven't seen one time where the game actually slows down. It is incredible. I have a few inklings as to how that's happening, but it's massive. It's just insane that the game runs as well as it does. And I bought it so I could, I felt guilty playing the demo so much without actually, supporting the game. So I bought it, but I don't play it. I basically just leave the villagers on there doing their thing, and I'm doing other things because I just don't have time to play it seriously. It's bad. I don't have time. And I feel bad. I want to play those things, I want to actually engage with them and, see all the mechanics, but I just don't have time. So usually I'll just leave it on Tamagotchi mode, Hi, Bubble Bite. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Cycling to work and back is always fun. Oh my gosh. But thankfully you're okay. Reminds me of the time when I played The Sims. Hi, everyone, Spraggy. Welcome, welcome. Just got here. Today I almost hit someone with my car. Damn. Thankfully you didn't. Yeah. Don't thank the universe yet. You don't know what I will do in the future. Okay. I got it. But I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad nothing major happened, because that would have been bad. Okay, let's get you out of here. Okay, so here are all these labels. I can turn them on or off as needed. I'm not sure if I want to keep this as a single label, but to do that, I probably would need a rich text label. I don't know exactly what would be the best in terms of performance, actually. So you know what? For now, that'll do. Modulate. I want you to be red. Well, you look kind of bad in that color, but wait, no, I don't want you to modulate. I want to change the text color. Can I do that? Oh, because that's on the theme, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, I'll modulate for now. That's fine. For now, I'll keep it modulated, but eventually I'll change that. But yeah, I want this to be an actual thing, so we'll see. Maybe, yeah, maybe a bit less. That makes it a little hard to read, though. That'll do. Yeah. Good one. Good one is such a satisfying word to say. I know, right? Oh yeah, supporting something feels good, but it gets into the backlog. Too much investment. I prefer indie games only nowadays, but loved story-based games in the past. No, I mean, Songs of Six is an indie game by all accounts, right? I think it's just one guy doing all of that, but the game is super impressive in terms of the performance of that game. There's just so much happening, and you don't see a single hiccup happening the whole time. I've had the game running for hours and hours on end, sometimes with huge populations just all happening, and the game just does not take a hit. It's always performant, it's always super fast. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. And I bought it because I felt a little guilty, because I played the demo for a bajillion hours. Well, played would be it wouldn't be the exact word I'd put. I just watched there. I sat there and watched the simulation for hours. I think that's the I think that's a more accurate way of saying it. Am I inside KCD? Yeah, check is only in KCD. Nowhere else. Sims is great. A bit too easy if you go for the work part. Go in for the work part. I guess. I haven't. The Sims is that kind of game where I get obsessed with it once in a while, and then I just make a beautiful house, have a nice family move in, run it for a few days, and then I completely forget about it until the next time where I get majorly obsessed with it again. It's that kind of game for me. I don't play it very often, but whenever I play it, it's intense. Usually I dedicate, sometimes a whole day to it. Godot is Polish. However, it is used in other East European countries. Ah, gotcha. Did he make his own engine? He could be decent at threading and that stuff. I don't know if it's an actual. I don't know if he made an engine, but the game is super impressive. I definitely recommend if you like city builders and colony sims and stuff like that. You try out the demo. The demo, I think, from what I've seen, is just the game, but the game as it is developed. But it's always 6 months late. So you never get the latest fancy tech, right? But it's still great to check out. And the amount of simulation that is happening, and there is no performance hits, it's nothing short of amazing. It's really, really good. But I don't know if it's his own engine. I don't even know what the game is done in. My Polish friend taught me that curse word and others. I was thinking not the same. Not sure. He also called Czech a very complicated language, which to me was funny considering Polish sounds like it has no vowels. Pretty sure it's made of curse words. Made or curse words. Duct tape and stolen car tires. Maybe. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Every resource has this thing where, or every resource pile has a thing where they get added stuff to and they remove stuff from a pile. What I want to do is add these numbers so that this information is accurate to, to the game as it is happening. Yeah. Jake, is there a version of? I know. I know that. I do know that one. But thank you for the info. Good friends to drink with, the Poles. Though I'm too old for that now too. Triste. No, it's good. Sometimes you can just, have fun, Didn't know I had to research. Oh, okay. But yeah, it it is kind of that, yeah. It is what it is, It's so good. Research, you got to research these things, You don't want to say a word like that in the middle of a street without knowing what it is first, right? That would be chaos. That would be a thing. Let's just put it that way. You want to know how rude you are? Exactly, yeah. I had to bring it up to the council and discuss it. Exactly. But that's just the thing, isn't it? I need... Do I... There are other ways of doing this, but I'm not sure. Because then I'd need 3 dictionaries, which feels insane. Do I want that? I'll do this better later if I want to. So let's say resource quantity add. Let's rename this to current. Add and subtract. There. So the thing we want to do is... Oh, that's right. I don't have a way to do that, but I need to, actually. Yeah, I need to okay. Get reservations in total. Which I do not have, but I should. Do I not have that? I should have something like that here, shouldn't I? Oh, there's this. Get quantity after no, but wait, this is quantity after reservations. I need one. I want one with the reservations, which I do not have. Yeah, I also need one for out reservations as well. Okay, so it's basically this. Let's do that. And then I can actually reuse this. Cool. Exactly. And then we do the same thing, but for the reservations out as well. So it's basically this, only it's reservations out instead. I had to bring it up with the council to discuss it. Was there a unanimous decision? Maybe. Impressive, he writes on Reddit that's in Java. He writes on Reddit that it's in Java with OpenGL and libGDX. Most likely a comp end guy, not held down by OOP cache jumping. Sweet. Ah, that's interesting. Do you have a link to that? To where he explains that? I'd love to take a look at that because I was super impressed with the way the game was optimized. It was really insane. If you have a link to that, drop it in chat. I'd love to take a look at that later. The matter at hand will be discussed after a coffee break. Please update us with the newest info. Yes, please do. Please do. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bumblebite. Thank you. I actually want to save this for later. Oh, this was 6 years ago. Okay. It's built from scratch. He already said it's built from scratch. It's Java and OpenGL. Interesting. libGDX. It's built on LWJGL, which are Java wrappers for OpenGL. It uses no framework except for some STB utilities. libGDX also does this to my knowledge. I got started by using LWJGL 2.0 plus Slick 2D, but in time rebuilt everything. Holy crap. But it is super impressive. If you play the game, it's the amount of the performance of that game is seriously impressive. Oh, Freshwater Fern! Hi! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi. How do you do? Welcome in. This was pre-AI help. Yeah, it is super impressive. And the game is seriously really well done. At least I think so. Yeah. Raw dogging OpenGL. Yeah. It's super impressive. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I have breakfast. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy. Welcome in. How are you? Doing good. I'm just trying to add UI to the game, and I'm currently struggling with that. So, as one does. But I hope you're doing good. How did the stream end up yesterday? I hope you had a nice stream. As one does. Yes. It is all over the place, but it is the life we chose. So we have no one to blame but ourselves. It is what it is, I suppose. Okay. This might be it. Okay. I'm just gonna. Cool. Okay. Streaming good. Just be chilled out. Nice. Yes. You should chill away and, you know, take your time, rest a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Can I do? Okay. Should be this. And then I need the other bit. João das Galáxias. Wow. What a name that is. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. João das Galáxias é muito bom, tenho a dizer. All right, let's do reservations out. So basically what I'm doing today, I had this info on other places, but I want to add a bit of information as to how much resource you're getting after an hour, right? That's the whole bit. And I want to add the amount that you're getting per hour and the amount you're losing per hour. So you can kind of use that information to make decisions as to how things happen. That's what I'm working on at the moment. João was attracted to all the Star Wars talk. Yes, absolutely. And Stelitas. Don't forget Stelitas. Hi, João. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. How are things? How is everything? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's do, right. We need to put this here and here. Oh, right, but that's not it though. This is, yeah. Subtract. Right, and then add on this one. Okay, so now we just got to feed this into the thing. First of all, let's rename this one. Current. And I'll need the add and the room. Yeah. Ever wondered if a void stares back at you? Oh, it most certainly does. It most certainly does. There is no way it doesn't. For sure. So we got add and subtract, but we'll get to that bit. Add. And we need the subtract as well. I could possibly do this a little bit better, but it is what it is. I'll get to that later. Okay, so all that done. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Add. Subtract. And finally, I need these two to exist, which they do not, but they should. Add. There we go. What if I am the void? Asking the big questions. Who's to say that the void is not among us? My job is slowly but surely going to make me lose any will to live. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Terrain. That sucks. I had to write a 40-page long investigation because someone put the wrong date on a paper form. God, the pay is just too good. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Lose your will to live. Oh my gosh. It is very drastic. But you'll persevere, Terrain. You'll do good. You'll do good. Don't worry about it. You know. There are some days which, you know, are worse than others, but overall it probably isn't that bad, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, right. I want to this quantity, if I remember correctly, is this bit. Yes. I need more than this. Quantity, quantity, quantity. And I did it again. Incredible. The next instance are just around the corner. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hiya, Mateos. Welcome, welcome. Here's right now. Hiya, hiya. I released my game for the playdate yesterday. I'm so happy. That is so cool. Congratulations. It's awesome to see people playing your game, and I was not playing the game for a while because I released it on itch on November past year. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Only now I was able to release on the playdate catalog, and playing the game after a while hits different. Yeah, that's awesome. Really having fun on my own game. That is awesome. That's the best feeling for sure, for sure. When you're having fun playing your game, that's the best feeling ever. That's totally a new thing to me. So maybe play your own game after a while. Can tell if if the game is good. It's something like this. If it's fun to play, yeah, for sure, for sure. I want to be at a point where I want to play the game and get lost on it. You know, just I lose track of time by playing it, which hopefully that'll happen at some point. Right now, it's just I play everything and I see all the flaws and think about everything that I need to work on still. But eventually, once the game, gets a little bit, once it gets a little bit easier to do, then we'll tackle that. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I shouldn't do it like this. I just realized. That's bad. No, I can't do it like this. Yeah, when you code and test all the time, you feel a lot biased, and sometimes you think, "Oh, this game's crap." Yeah. I wouldn't say it's exactly. I think the game is crap. It's just that it's so undercooked. I can see the potential in it. That's the thing. I look at this game and I think, oh man, if I just work a bit more, this game is going to be amazing. Or at least I think so, right? At least to me. But it's at that point where the game is just so raw. It's just so there's nothing there yet. It's just there is so much work to be done. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. Yeah, totally. Yes. But I can't wait for the day where I actually play this and that voice in my head stops telling me, oh, look at all the crap that you still need to fix. That's going to be the day. That's going to be the day where everything goes well. Oh, Bullion, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I need to do this differently. This is terrible, actually. I have to do this differently. I just realized. Do I have access to the simulation context from this? If I don't, I need to. I have the game context. No, I need the simulation context. Game context is not enough. I don't think. Why is the game context here? Do I use this for anything? I don't actually use it. Oh, I use it for this, but I don't use this for anything, do I? Do I use this for anything? Oh, for the render. Okay, then fine. Yeah, keep that. But I need the other bit too. I forgot about that. Well, poop. Crap. Dude, it's Boolean. Yes! Did you lose yourself in RimWorld? Oh man, there were times where I was playing RimWorld, for example. Not even RimWorld, but most games of that genre. I usually I play them for a little bit. And if that engrosses me in, I lose total track of time. I've had games or playtimes where I just started, it's just a little bit before going to bed, right? And then I look at that and suddenly 4 hours have passed, stuff like that. Those games can eat your time like nobody's business. It's just, it can get out of control real fast. So yeah. I hope someday I can do that with my own game. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be fantastic. Ferd, best guitar player on chat. I have no doubt. Yes, I saw a live show yesterday and it was totally crazy. It was amazing. I totally lost time in that. And then the extensions, it pulled me right back in. Yes, absolutely. the amount of stuff that gets added to with the extensions, it just because you want to explore the new stuff, right? You want to try out new things and all that. Suddenly your whole day has gone by and you don't even know what happened. Yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure. Okay, I need the simulation context for this. Game context is not going to be enough, sadly. So, yeah. Need to do that. Okay. Context simulation. Well, actually, because it's bothering me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, sadly. Wait, update all? What do you mean? Oh, it's just cool. That's fantastic. That's just great. That's just great. Okay, simulation context, update all, which is just gonna call the other one. This whole code base is a mess. But it is what it is. I'm gonna plow through it. I don't care. Seems to suit simulation games. Do you plan having mods, extensions? I'd love to. I have no plan for that yet because, the game is barely off the ground at the moment. But I would love for people to add extensions and mods to it. For sure. Yeah. Because I believe that I come from a time where games with mods were a huge thing and it actually extended the longevity of those games. And the best example I can think of is Neverwinter Nights. I played Neverwinter Nights for a long time and I still play it today. I revisited it a few weeks ago and the game still feels fresh because of mods, because of different adventures, because of a lot of content from the community. Those games can just be fresh forever in a way, right? So I do want to add that in. I have no plans for that just yet because that's going to be a whole other bucket of problems. But yeah, I do want to add that at some point. Yes. I just don't know when that's going to happen because it might just be a lot to tackle. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I need a simulation context resource. Do I not? Oh, data registry. Never mind. Resources. What? Wait, where are the resources? Do I not have that? What? That's the economic data, but that's not what I want. What the? Oh, I think I. Is it you? Did I move that to you? No, that's not it. Where did I put that? Did I actually? No, there's no way. Where did I put that? Render. Where did I put that? I thought it was here for sure, but I took it out. Am I? Diplomacy, difficulty, entity manager, terrain manager. What? It has to be the data registry. Frame data, movement types, mind skills, cultures, items. So I have the resource economic data here, but I don't have the resource data? Where did I? What? Where did I put that? What? I have the game context right here, which has the, yeah. Oh, it's right here. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Is this really? Simulated data registry? Yes. Oh, but this can't be here. Why did I put this here? I must have moved this here for some reason. But yeah, this shouldn't even be here. Okay, I'll figure that out later. But okay, I know where it is now, so I'll have to. No, but this has to move. Wait a minute, I need to put a note here somewhere so I don't forget. Why is this here? Nope, this shouldn't be here at all. It should be on the other bit. Not here. I guess I put this here because I wanted this to change based on the game itself and not the simulation. But I should just feed the simulation this instead. So it should be there somewhere, you know? I must have moved this here because I was moving stuff around and then I forgot this here. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I'm assuming that's more or less what happened. Okay. Let me just put a note here. Resource data registry. Yeah, this needs to move to simulation context because game context is stuff that gets loaded on the Godot side. The resource data, that is something, well, technically it is loaded on the Godot side, but it needs to be fed into the simulation itself. So it should be in the simulation context instead. So, you know, it is what it is. I'll figure that out later. That's fine. Well, guess I can do game context instead. Yeah, there it is. Resource data registry. Well, what is this? Resource data, right? Yeah. There. Now, here's the thing. I need the three values for these things. So int current, or let's call it quantity. Quantity current. Well, we'll initialize this as 0, but I need the values later. Quantity add and quantity subtract. Okay, and we'll fill that up in a bit. Absolutely. Friends would set up their own Neverwinter Nights servers, or even earlier D&D games like Gate to allowed you to add your own voice to a character. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't experience that specifically. I my big breakthrough moment in that specific case was Neverwinter Nights in this case. So it didn't even insult me properly today. I'm worried. That's a lot of what's. Pastorda must have had a funny reason. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm assuming this is because this I wanted the kinds of resources that are available to the game to be game specific, meaning when you load up a game, the game itself is what determines which resources are available, and then it feeds that into the simulation context, right? But the simulation context needs that information. That is something that needs to be there, right? I don't know why I moved it over to game context. That seems weird, but I'll fix that up later, I suppose. Well, it's submitted for better or worse. Mostly worse. I didn't get as much done as I wanted, but it's submitted. That's awesome. Congratulations, good Uncle Pixel. Congratulations on finishing the game. You know, no matter what, you submitted it. That means you finished it. It might not be perfect. It might not be exactly what you wanted, but it's something done, and you should feel proud of that. Amusingly, it is what it is what I just said about my game. Yeah, but you should feel proud that you actually managed to finish it, you know? It might not be exactly what you wanted, but what matters is that you did it, right? That's the best part about it. Exactly. It's pretty good to know how unfinished it is. For how unfinished it is? Yeah, for sure, Yeah. Okay. I need right. I need the 3 things then. Well, not exactly, because all right, fine. We'll check for null. Not exactly what I want to do, but okay. So current get or default. Yes. Default will be 0, and same thing is going to happen to the other 2. Well, instead of that, it's their respective dictionaries, of course. There we go. Cool. So if any of these is greater than 0, so if current is greater than 0, or add is greater than 0, or subtract is greater than 0, then we want a listing for this one, right? That's what we want to do. Exactly. Okay. Quantity. Do I have? Oh, right. I don't do that. I don't do that, but I should. Okay. So we got. Let's call this quantity current. Well, same thing as we had in the other bit. So quantity current. We need a quantity add and a quantity subtract. Add. Right, this should be quantity current. And we'll need a quantity subtract as well. There. Okay. So just field, yes. Do that. We'll get to you in a bit. Okay. Let's change this one. Update tooltip, update quantity text, quantity current. Or maybe I should just do update. Fine. Current. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we'll need those 3. Where are they? Here we go. So quantity current label, quantity add label, and quantity subtract label. There. Okay, I just need to set these up, but I'll do that in a bit. Exactly. Okay. Yes. Okay, cell seems above board. That's fine. Add. Subtract. So, subtract label. We're going to do minus quantity subtract. And for add, quantity add. That's it. Right. So when we update all, we want to update all three. Add and subtract. There. I think that's it. Resource ID, yes. Current. Oh, right. And we need to finish the other two, of course. Well, in this case, I don't need to update the tooltip, but we'll get to that. So current, when we add, we just update the add. We don't need to update the tooltip in this case, I don't think. Could be wrong, but. And then subtract. There. And we just update the subtract text. There we go. I think that's it. Cool. So all we need to do is change this. Quantity add and quantity subtract. This is going to be quantity current. Oh, right. I need to do something specific. Oops. When we set this up, yes. If quantity subtract is greater than 0, we do this. If it isn't, we just empty it. And it's going to be the same for all of them, basically. Oh, right. Ads are going to start in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll be back in a bit. Hi, Amanda. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if I can finish this before I have to go. Current, yes. Subtract, exactly. And add. There. Otherwise, cover it. Oh, I'm missing a thing here. And here, I think. Oh, no, this one's fine. It's just, okay. Fair. Okay, I think that's it. There, I think that's it. And of course, this is the quantity that I'm actually checking instead. Current, add, subtract. Captain Coder, hi! Oh my gosh. We're in the middle of ads. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Hiya, Captain Coder. Happy Monday? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Welcome in, everybody. Right on the ads? Yes, right on the ads. I am so sorry. Never a good time to read anyway. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Hopefully no one is stuck in the middle of ads. And if you are, I'm so sorry. It's always fun to hear. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me make sure I don't do just Captain Coder, because I think there was one time where I actually shouted out Captain Coder, not the Captain Coder, which was a huge faux pas on my part. And then it went to another person entirely. I don't even know who that is. Welcome in, everybody. I am so sorry about the ads. Tell us about your game. Yes, of course. Let me just make sure that the game is actually running, because I was just changing a few things, but I think we're good. Okay, let me get that going again. Yes. Oh my gosh. First of all, I am so sorry if anyone is in ads. For anybody else, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on a comedy sim, which is called Ave Videote. It's supposed to be a old, ye olden times, That's why it's called that. It's like Latin or something. I enjoy the ads except for the TurboTax ad. I see. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the ads thing. Oopsie. But yeah, let me take a quick tour of the game, because I'm currently, working on it. So as you can see, it's a little map. You've got your own villagers. Right now you can't see them because they're inside the house. They like hanging out inside of the house. But you can tell them to do those things. So for example, you can tell them to gather resources around the map, and they'll go ahead and, go around, collect whatever is available. And after they gather these resources, they can actually use them to build. They can process these resources into other materials, for example, cooking food and all of that. But the biggest thing that I've changed recently was the building system, because previously you just plop on buildings, just instantly, full on plopping the whole building. And currently it's a little different. As you can see you can probably tell from this, the building system is now made with little pieces, kind of like Lego blocks in a way. Also, welcome back from ads. I am so sorry about the ads. Y'all came in while the ads are playing. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome in. So I was just showcasing the game. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome back. But yeah, you can actually use these resources that they gather over time, and you can build stuff now. And you'll build one at a time. So for example, we can make a little wall down here. And you actually use the resources that you've gathered to create all sorts of structures. For example, you can make this whole house by yourself. This comes prepackaged, right? But yeah, the idea is that you can build whatever your heart desires. At least so far. I haven't put any limits to what you can build or anything like that. But yeah, as you can see, one person is delivering the resources to the buildings themselves. And then after some time passes, they'll actually come around and start building the actual, pieces of the wall. I love watching all the little people walk around working. Yes, I'm. It's super exciting. I want them to be a bit more lively in the future, but yeah, having them go around and doing all sorts of things is super exciting. Yes. So this game is something like Age of Empires without the war. Well, there is no war yet. There was a point in the game where I actually had stuff like people attacking your settlement and stuff like that, but I had to cut that basically because I was just spreading myself too thin. But at some point I do want to, get combat back in. It's supposed to be turn-based combat. Even the whole game, even this bit, it's all turn-based. That's why they've been building forever. They just, there is no war yet. But we will be declaring war soon. Yeah, hopefully as soon as possible. But I was actually spreading myself a little too thin. So I decided, okay, I'm going to postpone the whole war business. And I'm just going to focus on, the colony sim building. Because the idea for the game is that initially you build your village and you have your villagers take care of all the, the resources that they need, the materials that they need to craft. But at some point, once your village is established and everyone knows what they have to do, the idea would be that you can take your villagers, some of them at least, your strongest warriors, and you could leave your settlement, which is right here, right? And you could explore the wider world. You could go wherever you wanted, right? And you could trade or attack other villages that would exist in the world. I had to cut that too. But there was a point where you could actually go to other places and visit them or attack them. You could do a bunch of these things. But I had to cut that because I was just managing too many things and I was changing stuff all the time. So, for now, it's just this, you get your little village, you manage things and stuff happens. And as you pass the time, bugs happen and they don't do things. So there are a few things here that are not working as they should. But yeah, after a while, they get the buildings done and, they just keep on gathering resources and living their lives. So far, I don't have anything for them to eat or anything. But I do have a system for them to cook, but they just don't consume the food yet. That is something that I still have to do. Yeah. Looks like it's really coming together. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've been working on this for a while and it's taking its sweet toll. And there, as you can see down here, there's a bunch of bugs happening all over the place because the game has got so many things going on that it's hard to control sometimes. It's hard to wrangle it in. But, hopefully at some point it'll be stable enough that I can actually have some people. I really want to have a public playtest of sorts soon-ish so that people can give me feedback. But so far it's still too finicky. I still need to fix a bunch of stuff before I actually put this in the hands of other people. But yeah, it's coming along. Okay, let me see if I can actually build something. Or you can actually see something getting built. Otherwise, I'll feel bad after all this build up. Okay, there you go. Okay, they just finished a little thingy, and it updates in real time, and villagers that walk past it. There's this whole thing, and you can build in height. So, for example, if you want to do this very massive structure, you could just make a big arch, for example. Something cool. Like this. And, I might not have resources for all of this. We'll see. But yeah, they're just building over time. And it takes a while because these things take its time. And I might run out of resources. There's that too. But I don't know how you guys do it. I usually burn out of a game dev project after about a month. But I do enjoy game jams, though. I mean, yeah, everybody is going to be a little different, right? Some people enjoy doing game jam projects. And some other people like long form stuff. In this case, I managed to keep myself motivated basically because I'm making the game that I want to play, right? This was something that I was really itching to do, a colony sim that also was a turn-based strategy RPG, right? So that's why the motivation is still there. I haven't dropped it entirely because it's something that I really want to see happen and all of that. But yeah, I've been at this for way too long. I need to at least finish some part of it so I can put it out there for people to try. That's one of the things that makes me feel super guilty is that I get to. I've been working on this for so long. I've seen people that actually. Oh, I have 1 month in, and here's my super amazing, awesome game. There you go. And I'm left here thinking, man, I've been at this for so much time, and I still haven't anything to actually give people to play. It's kind of insane to think about that. But yeah, hopefully in the next, I want it to be in the next few months, say 2-3 months. I would want to have a stable enough version of this that I could actually, push to people so that they can, they can actually try it out and give me feedback or maybe just have fun with it. Feedback is optional. Corner Theory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am not a fast coder either. I get it. Yeah, it's a mix of that and, the whole, because I cannot build this game outside of stream. I do have another project that I'm currently working on. I can't stream that one, sadly, because I'm under NDA. But yeah, I only work on this on stream, and sometimes I don't have the whole stream because, I got to interact with people. I got to talk to people who come on in. That's just part of the streaming bit, and I totally get it. So it's even slower than usual. But, I get people who in chat who are excited about the game and talk to me all the time. So, pros and cons, it's just how it is. Time for me to get ready for work. Have a beautiful stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, go ahead. Take care of whatever you need. Have a great day of work. And yeah, I'll catch you some other time. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. yeah, that's basically it. That's basically the thing. And I was currently working on a bit of a visual thing here at the corner, which is not working. That's kind of iffy, but yeah, I am currently working on a bit of a visualizer here to the corner where you can actually see the resources that you have available at the moment, but it's not working, so I need to fix that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, because it's not showing up. Why is that not showing up? It should be showing up, but it's not. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Give me a minute. I think I know exactly why. You're not assigned. Yep. Oh, but at least I should be able to see the icons, though. There's no icons, right? Yeah, there's nothing. I wonder why. Oh, well. Oh, I think I know why. Yes, I know why. Okay, never mind. Let's fix that. Let's fix that real quick. You. I need you up here, I think, when I'm setting it up. Yeah, I get it, the game context, but I need the simulation context as well. Otherwise it won't work. Simulation context, there we go. And that should fix that, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm happy to have provided some delay frames to the game's completion. That's totally fine. You know, I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy the experience. So y'all good. Y'all good. I had that issue today. I streamed the last bit of my game jam game, but I said I wouldn't be that interactive today because of the time crunch. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you really, really want to focus on something, sometimes you just have to tune that stuff out. I do like to be interactive with chat and talk to them all the time, but sometimes you do have to set aside some time for you to work on something and not get distracted all the time, because at some point you'll just lose track of what you're doing. I've had that happen plenty of times. I am working on something, suddenly someone brings a very nice subject to talk about, and after I finish that, I don't know, 30 minutes, 1 hour later, I'm left there thinking, wait, what was I working on again? But, you know, it is what it is. I don't believe in fast coders. I can type very fast, but if it's gibberish or doesn't do what I need, what's the point? That's true. That's true. Yeah. I'm currently tinkering with Picotron. That's always been something that I've been very excited and very curious about, but I've never actually went through with it. I'll have to use it someday. Why are you not working? Why are you not even showing anything? That's the problem. You're not even showing anything. Why is that? Are you missing anything? Oh, yes, you are. You totally are. I forgot to. Right. Okay. Give me a bit. I forgot this bit. Okay. That should work, right? Surely this will work now. Surely. It is basically Lewis syntax with extra things, and I'm trying to familiarize myself with it. Yeah. A lot of cool games that have been made in the Picotron. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this is working now. Gather me resources, if you please. Ah, okay, there we go. Wait, why -8? Did I must have missed something here. In, out. Did I? Don't copy paste at home, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Don't do copy paste, kids. It's bad for you. Oh man. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, we're getting 10 of wood. Overall. So 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Was that really it? There was nothing else? 2, I'm assuming it's from here. Yeah. No, but they actually gathered more. There's 12 stones, 4 herbs. It wasn't showing up then. That's weird. Why? Hmm. It should be showing up stuff. I mean, this is part of the problem that I have with actually having villagers to changing their work midpoint through the hour. I'm guessing that's it. I wonder. Add current, subtract. Yeah, these are fine. It's just that the first one didn't have anything. Why? Let me try that on again. Yeah, because they're carrying over. Oh, maybe it's because of the deferred stuff. Give me a minute. Am I including deferred stuff here? I should be. Because I don't think there's a way for it to check. Is there? Does the lookup do that? Includes deferred, yeah. But this one has the actor, which I don't want to do. It doesn't even matter. There is no actor here. What is this used in? Let me 8 usages. Where is this used? Okay. All the areas that exist. Well, yeah, that's a temporary measure. All the area components. Well, in this case, it works because all of this never gets deferred. It just gets created immediately. Right. Yeah, I'm using this for areas, which is not ideal. I need a way to Yeah. Do I actually do one? Because I need deferred stuff as well. That's the problem. I'll just create another one, I think. Let me check something. When I'm checking for deferred stuff. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're going to do that one. Create the method. We do this. It's basically going to be this one, but slightly different. Okay. Not the best way to do this, to be fair, but yeah. Oh my gosh, stop. Datas. And now entities creation deferred. If it matches the filter, then we add it to it and then we return at last. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Also, oh, it's actually void. It's supposed to be cool. Okay. It's all good, right? It's all nice. What's the problem? Get all include deferred. Did I misspell it? Was that the problem? Get all include deferred. Maybe I did misspell it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I did misspell it. Or maybe I made it public. Or maybe I made it private. Oh no, it is public. Is this an I collection in this other one? Yeah, it is an I collection. What is the deal then? It should be fine. What is the problem? All right, implement the missing members. What are you doing? Oh, it says list here. Never mind. Okay. I missed that bit. Right. It's supposed to be in a collection. There we go. And yeah, let's call it entity data instead. One implementation. Oh, it's already like that too here. Okay. Don't forget your break. I'll just move it to the next hour. It's fine. It's cool. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just forgo that break. It's all good. It's not that bad. Okay. Include deferred. So if I do this, then hopefully I'll get the information I need from all of this stuff. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually manage to. Please work. I'd be so happy. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Okay, maybe I should add a 0 here when there's nothing, but there's a plus to it. Maybe I should add a 0 here. Maybe. Because if I'm showing it, then that means that one of these quantities is greater than 0, correct? I think that's how this works. When I'm listing it. Yeah, it's because some of them are 0. Okay, then yeah, we'll just, the quantity current should also always be visible, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just always show the quantity current. It's fine. That looks a bit better than this. This looks kind of iffy. Let's try that again. But other than that, that's more or less what I wanted, which is pretty nice. There you go. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 10 wood, 4 stones, and 6 herbs. Perfect. Yes, that's exactly it. All right, cool. That's done. Well, sort of, kind of. There's still a few things I'd like to tweak about it, but for now, this will be enough. Actually, I want to build something. And I want to see if that updates. Oh, it's not updating because it's doing... I need to fix that. That's one of the big problems, yeah. Because updating it midway through the hour is not going to work. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. How am I going to do that? Nice work, you did. You're gonna go far, kid. With 1,000 lines and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. I like it. I like it. That is poetry right there. Yeah, it's not updating midway through. Should I just give it the entities? I feel like that'd be kind of silly. No, but I need to update this as stuff happens. I feel like that'd be the best way to go. But to do that, I'd have to... Thanks for the stream, Manusha. Coup tomorrow. Coup tomorrow. Coup tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, Next. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out how, because she is consuming resources, but the problem is I'm only updating this when the hour passes. But by then, the resources will already have been consumed. I am consuming, I believe, how many was it? 16 stones. So the total should be 88. 84. Oh, because it's not probably counting the other ones, I suppose. But yeah, it should update this in real time, and it's not, and that's kind of iffy. Mm. So dance for dance, I never had a chance. It was really only you. Because if something, say for example, I believe this is what's going to happen. If I tell people to just build things, or if I hold on, if I tell them to build a bunch of this stuff. Oh, she's still doing the thing. I'm guessing because it's nope. She's taking stuff out of it and it's not updating. But there is no one delivering to this anymore. Yep. There is no one delivering things, and yet this is still saying that there's stuff being delivered. I don't want this to happen all the time, though. Maybe, okay, there is probably a way to do this. It's not going to look pretty, but at least it'll be better than the alternative that I had initially. So let's see here. I'm going to go the shotgun approach. Let's add it here. Okay. Created, creation canceled, creation deferred. No, but I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these actually. I want when a person changes their job to update everything, which is a bit too much, right? But so far, I think that's the most manageable with what I've got recently. So that can always change later. This would be a lot simpler if I had all the components in line instead. But sadly, that is not the world we live in. So I'm going to have to improvise. Okay, when we set up a thing over here, when we get when we create an entity, we spawn it in. But I want to do something else. Improvise. Exactly. So the only thing I want to do is anytime a villager changes their job, I want to update that whole resource listing thing. It's kind of a stupid way, not exactly stupid, but it's not the most performant way to approach it. But I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to go at it. Because when an entity gets created, well, yes, but I also need to know when a component gets added. That's the problem. Which I don't have a way of knowing, do I? I probably should. Oh, but that's not even it. Because everyone gets created with a mind already in place. So in that case, component added and removed wouldn't change that. I do have an entity removed, right? I do. It's this one. Okay. Let's do something then. If the entity created, try get component, mind. Do I? If it has a mind component, current action changed. On entity action changed. And I need to unregister from, well, basically here when I try to remove it from here. If it has one, then we take it out. Well, entity removed in this case. Has anyone in chat played Blueprints? It's on my bucket list, but no, because it's the kind of game that makes me feel very dumb. Oh, seriously? I have to try it. I really like those kind of games that turn your brain into a knot. I refuse to answer based on the fact that the answer might incriminate me. What's messing with your head there, Far? Do you plead the fifth? I did. Damn. I did all the stuff that the game recommends. Take notes, try to connect to rooms, but it seems like I can't advance. I've seen a lot of people commenting in the same vein, yeah. That it's at some point it feels too, that the logic feels a little too alien, that you kind of hit a brick wall and it's kind of hard to advance without, you know, not exactly cheating, but at least looking up stuff. Yeah. Have you made it to the antechamber? I've seen it to draw once, but I had no gems. Never entered it. Ah, gotcha. I don't even know what that is. So no, but I have seen comments as to that people were kind of complaining that at some point you kind of hit a brick wall and it's hard. I don't want to spoil it though. If Jay never played it, it's fine. You know, you can talk amongst yourselves about it. But yeah, I probably won't read it because, you know, I kind of want to. Eventually, I want to figure it out myself. Had the same problem with Outer Wilds. That's another game I'm really excited to play one day. But yeah, you know, depending on how it goes, things can get a little convoluted at some points. Yeah, I'd love to play Outer Wilds. I don't think I have it though. I'll have to purchase it at some point. To be honest, it was so hyped. I've heard a lot of buzz around it. It seems like it's a really, really good game. I've seen it played for I don't know, 2-3 minutes. I had to close it immediately because I knew that I was gonna get spoiled on stuff. So the 3 minutes I watched, yeah, that looked good. I really want to play it. I honestly didn't hit me. Ah, gotcha. It didn't hit me. Right. Yeah. Outer Wilds is peak. I'll have to try it at some point. I really, really have to try it. To me, it's an incredible concept of a game, but not fun. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on what you're looking for in a game, to be fair. Yeah. Outer Wilds is a top 5 game for me. Yeah, it very much depends on what people are looking for. It seems like the kind of game that I would obsess over from what I've heard and from what I've seen, which is not very much, it is the kind of game that I would love to just throw myself in and just forget about the world for a few days. It might be a me thing. Yeah, maybe, maybe it's just not the kind of game that you like. That's okay. Sometimes that's just how it goes, Not everybody will like all kinds of games, and that's okay. Okay, so I got this going on, but I need this to, well, I need to propagate this. Can I just do that from here? Maybe I should just do that instead of doing all that crap. Okay, comment that for now. Or maybe copy that, actually. Copy that. Comment this bit. And now we're going to paste it right here. Somewhere. Right here. Get this out. We don't need that one. So, when an entity gets created, we're just going to register its mind so we can change things. So whenever an action of a character changes, all I want to do is update the resource list. That's it. That's all I want to do, basically. Well, I need this to, I needed this to do the thing, but Oh, but that's right. But then I won't unregister this, will I? I have to do it through the... I have to do it through the thing. Cool. Cool. That is so cool. Fine. You win. Removed, added, created. Okay. Well, it's basically just going to be this, so might as well. There. Just got to feed this in, I suppose. Create the method. I don't really like the way this is set up, but for now, I guess it'll have to do. Make this public. And I guess we're good to go. Well, not all of it, because I'll need the other ones to implement that. Right? That's the part that's missing. Oh, the others are commented. All right, because I'm not using them anymore. All right, cool. Then fine. That's cool. That's fantastic. Okay. Do that, and let's see if that actually updates the thing. Would be nice, but we'll see. Good news is you can finish the game. Yeah. Hopefully so. Let's see. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay, now let's build something. And let's see if the numbers change. Nope. No, they do not. No, they do not. Why the heck not? Right, yeah. Because it should do... Did I uncomment that part? I did, yeah. If it has a mine component, then I register it. Oh, wait, do I... Okay, I do unregistered. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway, but. Is this being triggered? Oh, here it is. Okay. So hopefully, yes. Maybe? Okay, let's put up a breakpoint, see what's up with that. Sorry, I mean, the Outer Wilds is a great game, but when it is over, you can be satisfied with it and move on. Ah, right, in that sense. Yeah, it makes sense. That's bad. It should have called this by now. Damn it. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. It should have called this a few times by now, and it's not calling it. So that's bad. You know, that's not good. That's not. That's not ideal. You know. Let's try that again. Okay, no, don't do it now. Hold on. I probably should start this from the beginning. Oh, Jack McSlay, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. It is finishable. Right, in that sense, yes. It's very famously a game that you can play only once. That's not bad. Actually, that's a refreshing thing, given, all games all the time want to just take away your attention forever, I guess. There are small things that I won't spoil that are fun to go in and do from time to time, though, to be fair. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely want to experience it at some point. Very much looking forward to that bit. Don't know when that's going to be, but at some point. At some point, I'd love to just dive in. Okay, did I run this again? Oh, I probably played instead of debugging. That's maybe what happened. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it again. Okay. Uh, don't comment yet. Hold on. Let it simmer a bit. Okay. Now we're gonna try to change what they're doing. So it changes. Oh, wait. Oh, I figured out the problem. I think yeah. Okay, I figured it out. It's got nothing to do with this. At this point, when I'm registering this, it's only for new entities. But by then, a lot of entities have been created. Well, that sucks. That really sucks, doesn't it? that means I'm going to have to register all the other ones first. Right up there. But this is not ideal, I don't think. Yeah, I only do that here. But by then, a lot of entities have been created. So there's no way to call the other ones, all the other ones. That's bad. There has to be a better way to do this. Well, but for now, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Oops. Okay. Has component mind. That's it. Put it all in minds. That's it. And then for each mind in minds, we're going to register it. So mind get component. We shouldn't call this minds. We should call this entities. Yeah. Okay, get component mind. Yes. So entity component mind. Action changed. Yes. Okay. I can't deregister from this, so that's bad. But we'll figure that out as we go, I suppose. Ah. What is with my typing? Stop. There. Okay. Let's see if that, hopefully that fixes that. Not the most ideal solution, but we'll get to that. Okay, so far so good. Okay, build something. Oh yeah, because the carrier stopped carrying all of it. Is it 5 per each? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Build some more then. I want to see. Yeah, it's usually the carrier that stops doing that. I guess it's because of the whole setup that the villagers have got. Probably the builder is also the carrier, so, you know, when the carrying stops, no one else is carrying anyway. Let's see. Let's try a different setup. Okay. That's bad. Why is it not showing numbers anymore? That's not good. It was supposed to show numbers. Ooh, we got spawned next to a mountain. Cool. Oh, right. Let's advance an hour. There we go. Ah, okay. There we go. Now we've got the carrier is still carrying stuff, but the builder is actually. Ah, got to the point. Wait, but interesting. What? Also, apparently it's 6 now. Huh. Interesting. Minus 41. That'd be 59 then. Yeah. 59. There it is. That's some wacky thing, though. Kaitalismo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hi. Welcome in. I'll leave a lurk. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Fun idling here. Yeah. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you so much, Corda, for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Game Godot? Yes. Hi, Catalysia. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a game with Godot. It is true. Many such cases. $20. Correct. Man, but there's so many things happening that I just don't know why. I have to fix all of that. Oh god. It's getting there though. You know, it's fine. We're still getting stone in? Really? Oh, we are. That we are. Okay. I'll take it. 2 more wood, which would be this one. Yes. Oh, also, ads are going to start soon. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Okay, so that part's done, which is not bad, but okay. I'm going to do one last test with actually using the resources for things. Let me build up, let's build a bed, for example. Yeah, -5, correct. -5 of wheat. Cooking pot. -5 of each of those. Yes. And a bench, a crafting bench. Bam. Okay, so that seems to be working. All right. We're taking 10 wood. Exactly. We're taking 10 wood to build wooden tools. Okay. And soon enough, we'll also be cooking as well. Ah, there we go. This should be the cooking one. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress now. All right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer because I had a phone call during the break. So, yeah, had to take care of that. But I'm back. All right, let's see what happened in my absence. Time to go out and get some dinner with my wife to celebrate. See you later. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you. Thank you so much for the raid and enjoy your time out with your wife. Yeah. And congratulations on finishing the game again. Not to belabor the point, but yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, and Rafe redeemed a hydrate. It wasn't me, I swear. Lies. Lies. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. All right. Let's see if I can just tweak this a little bit. It's not perfect. It's okay-ish, but yeah. I meant the call. Okay. Yeah, the call wasn't you. True. Tweaker. Yes, I tweak things. Oh, Kago's here. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Kago appears with an ambush attack. Pow pow. My punches mix up your classes. They're accessing constants they don't have. Gasp. No. That is terrible. Welcome in, Kago. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I did see that you finished up Whispering Memories. I need to do that myself. Once I sit down a little bit and have some time. I did sit down with my lunch during ads. I see. Yeah. Thank you for that. Reef sweeps. Sweep. Sweep. All the sweepage. All right, let's see. Oh, she's cooking again. I guess that's why that's yeah, I guess that's why those resources are getting out of here. And she's still cooking. Yeah, they cook for 3 hours. Yeah, I remember this. All I'll say is Fox keychain. Eventually I'll unlock the mysteries of the Fox keychain. Eventually. But sadly, I haven't had any time. I purchased the game, but yeah, haven't had time to play it, sadly. No, you launched me into the portal. To the portal? Well, too bad. Into the portal you go. Okay, so cooked all of that. Oh, she actually went to sleep. Cute. Okay. Then during the morning, wait, they're not listing the... Why are they not listing the soup? Is that not on the... What? Is that not into the resources? That'd be crazy if true. When Portuguese mode for portal, because I was reading porta as in door. I only after I started saying it, I noticed the L at the end. That hints why. Yeah. And just like that, you learned a new word in Portuguese. Yeah, that's basically it. Because I didn't see the L at the end while I was reading it, so I thought you were mentioning door, and then I realized, no, that was portal. I was silly. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Where is the soup? Soup isn't being listed. Why not? Disgusting. Oop. Cool. Where is the soup? Oh, it's not listed here. What? Oh, that is bad. Well, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, 'cause soup's right here, and I haven't put it here. Oh no. Okay, that was on me. That was silly. It's your fault for not knowing more than 0 languages. True. True. No soup for you. No soup. No soup at all. Yeah, I need to. Soup. Soup. Um. Fine. Keep it that way. Soup. Unit storage space is 1. Okay, hopefully that'll fix it. I totally forgot about that. It's been like that for a lot of time. A long, long time. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. Hi, Reef. Just saw you. Hi, Ford. I've been here since before a streamer. I just disappear a lot into a lurk. Yeah, yeah. Reef was actually here before I even started streaming. He tends to do that. He comes in even before all the bots get sorted out for the stream to start. Okay, that looks good. Build me a cooking pot, if you please. There. Okay, cooking pot is complete just before nighttime, which is good. Okay. There you go. Okay, yeah. Soups are in. But that's bad. Oh god. That is terrible. Because that means I have to fill it out in 2 places, which is not ideal. To be quite honest. I prefer to communicate with body language and growls. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like a legit way to communicate. Regrets start dancing like crazy. Yeah. Absolutely. Build me another cooking pot, actually.
Coming right up, sugar.
What? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 10 gift subs. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeehaw, we do some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is incredible. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is actually amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate it. People doing the crazy and hiding their names so you can't commit them. It's so freaking awesome. It is. It is. It totally is. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is actually crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. That is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. What was I doing? I think I was building a cooking pot. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, but I wanted to do that while the resources were coming in. That is so freaking awesome. Yes. That is crazy. $124. Okay, makes sense because there's 2 people cooking now. Oh, did I run out of resources? Oh, I don't have enough wheat to cook. All right, makes sense. Let's plant some then. Because we can do that. We can just tell the wheat to be planted. There you go. Plant that wheat, if you please. I'm going to pass a few days because, Takes a while to grow. There you go. Extract. If you please. Okay, they're going to gather that. So at night, I should have enough to cook with. There you go. 30. 30. One of them is reserving 10 and the other one is reserving 20. What? Weren't you always supposed to reserve 20 no matter what? I'm so confused. Yeah, there you go. 20 each. What? Ah, because they're taking from here. Okay. Fine. That okay. So the thing that was kind of stumping me was these ones. Because I don't take into account these until they're actually in a storage area. Right? So that's why. They're probably taking from these as well to, make up for the other ones that they can't have access to. Okay. Fair enough. Bom dia a todos. Bom dia. Hi, Arloof. Welcome. This reminds me of a question I have. How are the giftees chosen? I think it's just anybody who has ever been to the stream, I think is a valid target for gift subs. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. It's just random I think it's between anybody who's visited the stream before but does not have a sub. I think that's the way to go. But, there might be some complicated math behind it. I'm not privy to it, I don't think. Cool. We made 60 soups tonight. That's good. That's nice. Thank you again so much for those gifts subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Got a little guy doing a very stern no. I don't mean to put down such a kind gesture, but I think Twitch should prioritize active chatters. I don't know exactly what the rules are. Maybe it does in some fashion, but I don't know exactly what the rules are. I was going to say it's a bit unfair to frequent watchers, but on the other hand, it's better for the streamer if randos get the gift. I believe it's a way, when that happens, I do think they do it randomly just because there is that slight chance that by getting a random gifted sub that you go back to the stream. Maybe? I think. Then again, prioritizing active chatters would be worse for business. Sorry for talking smack about your boss. I mean, it's totally fine, you could talk smack. It's fine. It seems unlikely they'd subscribe for themselves. Yeah, I think that comes down to that. Yeah, I'd say. And then they get more incentive to come back and because I do believe, at least when I get gift subs sometimes, I don't usually get gift subs all that much, but when I do, I usually get an email about it, even if I wasn't there. So that kind of adds to the whole system of you being able to, you get back to the whole system and try to, you know, to come back to Twitch and, you know, be around, I guess. Marfus, welcome, welcome. It used to get recent followers and chatter, put them all on the list and go alphabetically down the list. Okay, okay. I've gotten gift subs for channels I don't ever recall being in. Seriously? I mean, I have had gift subs sometimes where I've been there for what, like 5 minutes into a stream? And yeah, maybe those kinds of channels that you don't recall being in, those could be because of raid trains, maybe? You know, when you get hauled around during raids and you don't realize it. That happens to me sometimes. When I finish stream and I raid someone, I usually leave the lurk on that channel. And when I come back, I could be, 3 streams in or more, depending on how much time has passed. It could be that. I don't know. At least to me, it happens all the time. You know, I get subs for a few streams that, wait, who? And then I realized, oh, wait, this is in the GameDev category. So it might be some other channel that someone rated into, but I wasn't here to check. Romaine, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's on the Twitch notification box too. Yeah, they usually announce on a bunch of places. Yeah. It's possible I passed through them on raids while lurking. That would be my best guess. Yeah. If you don't remember them, then that might be my next best guess. Yeah. Well, I guess that was on me. The only problem, they won't be able to cook anymore. There's not enough. But after I extract all of this, now they should cook more. There's a bunch of wheat to use now. There you go. Yeah. That wood is going to get finished fast because we're cooking a bunch of meals all the time. Okay, so this part is working. It's not perfect, but you know, it works, I suppose. What I want to do, maybe at some point, would be, because I'm updating this every time someone changes an action, which is not entirely ideal. What I'd like to do is over on, I think it's the entity manager that does it. When I basically go through everyone and just update their minds to do new actions. After that, oh no, but then it wouldn't work because everyone else. Because then if someone changes action midway, then that wouldn't work. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. But then that's kind of... This sucks. I see you're insisting on the not perfect thing. Because the problem is this works fine for now because there's only 10 villagers working right now. If I had 100 villagers, this can get very hairy very fast. The performance of this thing is iffy. Let's just put it that way. And that's kind of bothering me, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, eventually I'll have to improve that at some point. But it's not gonna be today, because that would necessitate a lot of work that I just have to redirect to other things. But yeah, at scale, this is not ideal, sadly. I see you're also insisting on answering obvious baits. I mean, you've been here a while. You should know that that's the modus operandi around here. Yeah. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Do you work out? Yes, I try to work out every morning. Except maybe it's mostly Mondays are not a good day. But other than that, every weekday I usually do a workout in the morning. Yes. Every morning. Way to make me feel bad. It depends on the week. Sometimes some weeks I have to jump a few, but I try to make it every morning. Yes. I'm getting fluffy. Ah, that's a little bit of exercise can help fix that. But yeah, depends on the week. Sometimes there are weeks if I'm too busy. Sometimes I forego exercise that day, but I do try to at the very least, twice a week, if not more. I'd rather do more, but sometimes it's iffy. Sometimes my schedule is a bit all over the place. I reserve workouts for days not ending in Y. True. That sounds like a good setup. I probably should do that. I probably should take that offer. Okay. I need. Well, I want to list the jobs that are happening, but I think that might take a bit longer because I wanted to fill up this left space with the amount of people who are doing a certain job. But it's not going to work, is it? Not fast enough, I mean. I'm not going to be able to do that today. Let's see if I can improve this a little bit more. If I go around here. I could do that. Oh, that's right. I need to. Okay, let's do. Yes, which I don't have at the moment, but I do want to change that. Oops. I didn't mean to cut that, but all right. Cool. Okay. Game context is up here. Okay. I was looking for it. I wasn't finding it. So game context, it updates the icon. Well, the quantity doesn't get to update anything, I don't think. Well, there is the tooltip. Which I get from this. Right. There's one last thing I want to fix. I want to have a pool instead. Node pool. What is this? Type of node. So this would be a resource list. So resource list item pool. Yeah, there we go. So on ready, I don't know if was you ever ready? Oh, we do. Okay. It's this one. What do we need? Parent node, so that would be us. Packed scene template would be the packed scene. Object name templates. Okay, there we go. Was there something else? Oh, capacity. Right. Let's not do capacity as of yet. I use this in a bunch of places. I've forgotten how to use it actually. Right. I create the node pool and then I use it. All right. Let's do that then. So deactivate all. Item pool. Allocate to new capacity. New capacity is going to be the number of registry things. Initialize action. So this would be it. This would be the initialization bit. There. Okay, what else do I need? Activate. Don't need to activate them for now. Okay. Cool. So that means after this, I can just do for each one, I do all that. And activate. Pool object. That's right. But hold on. I should only activate it if the right, yeah. If there's nothing in there, I shouldn't activate it at all. Negate. If they're all 0, then we don't care. Otherwise, we activate it. So I don't need this anymore. I can get rid of this bit. And this bit as well. So. And hopefully that will improve the code a little bit. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. Hopefully that'll work. That'd be nice. Okay, the listing is not happening. What is going on? Yeah, listing is not happening. Okay. I need to fix that. Is it just that? Right, that's fine. Okay, but in this case, okay, here we go. Here's something that I know I'm using. Allocate to new capacity. Visible is true. That's fine. Is that not? Why is that not working? That's weird. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I might be. Thought for sure I'd be doing that correctly. Well, I don't activate them immediately, I suppose. Do I? I don't think I do. Well, yeah, if it's lesser than 0, then I continue. Is it there, though? Let me check the remote. UI. Location. Resource list. Oh. Oops. I think I figured out the problem. It needs to go into the container, not this specifically. It needs to go inside our container bit. Oops. Right? I do have a container here, don't I? Contents. Contents. Otherwise, it's not going to list them. You know, it's just going to have them all in the same place. Oopsie. There you go. Yeah, but these, these are they're listing more than they should, though, which is bad. It should just list 3. The other ones shouldn't even be listed. So something is wrong here. Because if I... Oh, wait a minute. When I allocate to new capacity, I don't turn them invisible, do I? I think that's my problem. do turn visible here though. But maybe that's my mistake. Maybe I should just... I do it during deactivation. Okay. Makes sense. But just in case. Just in case, we're going to set them to invisible right from the get-go. That seems like a good idea. Okay, there we go. Okay. We are good, I think. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration, Reef. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That should be good. You deactivate all of them, make them invisible. You allocate them, you allocate new ones, and you also turn them invisible. But then if you want them, you turn them visible, and that should be it. Right? If I go to remote, yeah, there we go. Most of them are, not visible. But I'm assuming that if I accidentally turn this one off and I pass the hour, oh, it actually doesn't turn it off. Interesting. It should, though. Why is it not doing that? Weird. Turn them all on. It should be turning them off immediately after, though. Just so you know, I'm using your hydrations to hydrate myself. Well, yes, you should. You should. Hydration is an activity best done in group. We all should hydrate. All of us. Why are you not turning your stuff off? I'm deactivating them all, turning them invisible. So why are you doing that? I don't get it. Because if there's zero quantity, yeah, it shouldn't. That's weird. Because it is calling this every time, right? Okay, debug that. I want to see exactly what's going on. Oh, well, but in this case, I won't be able to turn it on. Still. Yeah. Okay. Let's break point this bit right here. Go. We deactivate them all. We turn them not visible. children. There's 11 of them. Visible false. Okay. I'm assuming all of them are like that. Visible false. Okay. Is it because I'm overriding? No, but that wouldn't make any sense. Right, it's not allocating any new ones. But it did deactivate them all, so that's fine, right? I activate a pool object here. Oh, give me a minute. Oh man, I'm not even sure how I was able to turn that off so quickly. Sometimes it's so finicky. Oh, Beat. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. This should activate 3 times? At max 4, because the herbs might be involved. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3. Makes sense. How be you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Just trying to fix a little nasty bug here. Well, not exactly a bug. It's mostly just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, this is being called all the time. It should only be called once and is being called once per person, which is insane. You should just update every person and then do this. But yeah. It is what it is, I suppose. How's the project? Doing good, doing good. You know, it's been built up day by day, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, this is being called way too many times. I need to find a better system than this. This sucks. What language is this? This is C#. Can you just end it? How many times are you updating this? It's been more than 10. You cannot be serious right now. There is no way. Oh, right, because for every quantity, change, that also does the whole thing, which is insane. Oh, okay. Let me just snooze these. Snooze, snooze. One more snooze. There you go. Okay, just gonna snooze a little bit because I want to try to fix this thing, but I find it really weird that it's doing that though. It should be turning them all off, no matter if I turn them on manually. That's a little weird. Unless it's only going through the active ones. No, but that wouldn't make any sense. If it was doing that, then is that what it's doing? When you deactivate all, you do it for all of them, right? You skip non-active ones. Well, there it is. That's the problem then. Whoops. And that's the process mode. Oh, that's bad. It's this thing. So just for kicks, I'm going to change the process mode of this thing. Inherit. And then it disappears. My own optimizations are catching up to me. All right. That does make some amount of sense. You're not supposed to just go to the, to the scene tree and just change things willy-nilly, but it is still a bit iffy. Not the best way, but okay. I'll keep it like this because it's fine. It's fun. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yes. I want to do something. I don't have time today, sadly, but I want to do something when you hover over something, an item of these, it should just merge all the values in. So you could see the total. That'd be cool. Because, okay, I'm going to gain 18, but I'm going to lose 5. So that means it's a net plus of 13. So I should have 202 by the end of it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So yeah, that part is fine, I guess. I suppose that's fine. Yeah. She's actually cooking from the other side. What? All right. Cool. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So we've got 10, 30, 60 food. So during morning we should have 60 food. Yeah, there we go, 60 food. Okay. I wasn't expecting to take this long, but it's okay. It's all right, I suppose. Yeah. It might not look like it, but this sort of helps a bit with figuring out what's going on. That's really nice. That is really nice. And everybody's gonna build. There we go. No one's gonna cook tonight because there's not enough wheat to cook. There could be though. Actually, let me check if that happens. Say it's dinner time. Oh, it does update automatically. All right. Ah, but it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't update the quantities immediately. Is this an in and out? Oh, it's just out. I really should. Yeah, I need to change that because there are a few. Okay, I might fix that tomorrow. If you spawn stuff immediately on top of a resource pile, you should. It should be marked immediately as in and out for the purposes of, because it's being stored. So, they don't even carry it anymore because it's already. Yeah, that's a big problem. I need to fix that. But if I place it out, I'm assuming that kind of works. Let's see. I'm going to place a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. There's not enough space to store it all. Incredible. Legit. Yeah. Eventually they'll run out, because of the cooking and all. But it's very funny. Add another cooking pot. That way it gets deleted faster, I guess. There's more people working on things. Yeah. All the food. There's just food everywhere. I'm running out though. That's a big problem. They're still cooking though. Now there's no more wheat anymore, so yeah, no more cooking, I guess. Rip cooking. All right, that kind of works. But if I put up wheat immediately, I'm assuming that they'll start right immediately. Well, no, not immediately, because would have to wait for nighttime, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. They're cooking up some stuff. Yeah, okay. Not perfect, but good stuff. Good stuff. It's close enough. I'll take it. I do need to add a few improvements to this, but so far, for what it is, for now, it'll do. Tomorrow, I'll add the bit here at the top where they can actually list what the characters are doing. So we'll go with that. Yeah. Wasn't expecting all this work for just a measly resource thing, but I guess that's what you get when you have such a mess. All right. Given that, let me look up someone to raid, because I want to leave you folks with someone nice. Who are we doing today? So many peeps. I've got so many cool peeps. All right. You know what? I think we're going to go with someone we haven't, I don't think I've ever raided into. I watched some of his streams and it was quite nice, but I don't think I've ever raided into them. So we're going to go with that today. Some of you will probably know who this is. But yeah, we're going to raid Adam Learns Live. Maybe some of you will have heard of it. I never raided into him, and I don't think. So let's go with that. One for the road. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. Cheers to that. All right, with that said, let's get this raid going. Bam. We're going to get over there. See what's up. I do believe he is working in Godot, because he has been. Oh yeah, that's definitely Godot. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, that'll be that. Yeah. All right, everybody. Huge thank you to the raids we got today from Mudasheep, Great Uncle Pixel, and the Captain Coder. It's the Captain Coder, okay? Don't. So yeah, thank you so much for the raids today, and thank you so much to everybody who stuck by. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you get to do wherever you want to today. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. You can check the schedule below the video if you'd like to know. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Gonna try possibly to do something different. We'll see. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks for the stream measure. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Thank you. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you on tomorrow. It's time. It's raiding time. Let's go, everybody. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. It is time